Hi, chat. Hello. I hope everyone's... Did someone give subs? Never stop. Thank you for the 5 subs. Didapoo. Kit Kat. Thank you. Thank you. Hello, chat. Hi. I'm playing this game again because I have no self-control and I wanted to play it again. Yep. It's quite simple. That's all it is. I wanted to play more blueprints. I organized all of the notes that we made, that I have. So we're gonna do it. I know it's my birthday today, but the birthday stream was yesterday. Yeah. But hello. Hello. Blue Magus, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it. Anything important in the last 48 of the stream since you haven't finished the VOD? So good. Well, okay. Here, you want me to get you caught up really quick? Here, I'll get you caught up really quick. Boom. So here is, you guys can't quite see it because I think it's freaking cropped. But I organized everything into like maps, the relations of everybody, all the vault books, just miscellaneous stuff, all of the sigils, room 46 related stuff, master bedroom, more Ajay boxes, the room 8 clock tower, newspaper clippings, all the classroom stuff, all of the books that we've read, all of the red letters, stuff that was in the station, miscellaneous letters, all of the sanctum door things. This puzzle that we have realized was a puzzle, and there's like a million things that are disconnected that we realized were actually connected. All the foreman logs, and then just useful rules around the house. Anyways, if you guys don't know what this is, it's a puzzle game that's a roguelike, but it's like a 200-hour escape room. We're currently apparently only 34 hours in, so we're going to continue. Going to day 35 if you've been playing this game. We will be... Let's see, where's GIMP? There it is. I'm moving it over. All right. Let me move this over. Actually, you know what? I might just go full screen and hope that it looks good for you guys. Happy birthday. Thank you. Dear Lord. I guess I am kind of Lord of the Manor now, aren't I? Is the vid up? Yep. I thought everyone streamed today. I didn't want to stream, but then I did. Anyways, we're currently 35 days in. If you know what the game is, 6 red letters. We have 3 sigils done in the sacred sanctum or whatever, and then we have 1 door unlocked in the sanctum as well. So we found 4 of the keys. We start the day with the key card. We figured out the chess puzzle. Jerome, thank you. Thank you. Navami, thank you for the bits. Jfen. All right, so let's oh yeah, we start with 13 gems and 30 because we hit the freezer yesterday. Okay. So I think we're going to start the day by going to rank 8 with the foundation immediately. Fridges in this game? Oh, yeah. Let's go to the bonus room or the outer room to get the bonus and then jump downstairs. Yo, Mr. Steal Your Fridge, thank you for the tier 3 sub and the Fickle Tickle Pickle, thank you. What the heck? I appreciate it. Trading Post Schoolhouse. We still haven't gotten to grade 8, so I think today the goal is to do Schoolhouse stuff. We're doing Schoolhouse. Okay. Because I've made it to grade 6, but we need to do all 8 classrooms at least in one day. To unlock one of the puzzles. So hopefully we can draft 8 classrooms today. That's going to be our goal. But also I am going to do we unlocked the chess puzzle and unlocked special abilities. And we picked the pawn because if we reach rank 8, we can choose any of the other pieces. And the thing is, I can just warp to rank 8 immediately at the start of every single day as long as I have a key card. And we have a way to start every day with the key cards. We have some, like, insane synergy, basically. That we can immediately go up to rank 8 at the start of every single day and just choose whatever we want depending on the day. It's brilliant. It's a great little thing. So, how long does the game generally take to beat? Well, to hit the credits, we got it done, I think, in one really long session. But, oh yeah, chat, by the way, since no one redeemed bonus stream, I got you. There we go. Hello? There we go. There we go. It's my birthday. I'm bonus streaming. Anyways, let's go up. Nice beanie, thanks. It's comfy, right? It's chat's birthday. It could be. It could be. Mr. Platty, thank you for the 101 bits. Appreciate it. So yeah, now we're able to choose whatever ability we want. And we can actually open that door. We might as well, right? So we'll just wait a minute for the pawn to activate. There we go. I think we want the horse because that's the armory, right? You guys said we should try the armory because we unlocked it recently. And I don't know what the armory is. I thought you were still playing it for the first time. I mean, this is my first playthrough. Yeah, add the armory to the draft pool. We still don't know what that is. But because we have a card key, we can just open up this door immediately. So let's do that. We can do the parlor for gems. We can do the library. You know what? Let's do library because we unlock some new books. Yeah, we ended the day in the billiard room, exactly. And immediately we have the history of Arindia. I apologize to all the lore haters, but this one might be a long book. Alright. The history of Arindia. Alright, let me get my notes out. New layer group. History of Arindia. Trippy Juice. Thank you so much. That's so generous. What the heck? Alright. From Ajara to Araja. Okay, by Caleb Manning. This is the first edition, right? Let's hope this was the first edition. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of eastern waters, although the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor is it commonly known... Wait 1 second. Nor commonly known to the average citizen. Oh, really? Nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation hush circles still refers to themselves as Arindians. I thought everyone was... I thought this was like, that's just what the world is, but this is whole like underground maps and stuff. Because we have a whole series of maps for all of Arindia. Interesting. Joe Force, thank you for the gift sub, by the way. Yet, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and yet preserve them for the generations yet to come. Thank you for the bits, Naira. Adjera. Wait, we've seen this castle before. We know where Castle Arindia is. This castle. Wait, hold on. Let's read about it. But we know this castle. Hold on. That would be in letters, I believe. Isn't it? In red letters. Because I think it was right next to a red letter that we did that, yeah? Yeah, oh my god. I'm pretty sure we know where this castle is, right? Might as well toss you a prime? Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. One moment. Let me just... Yeah, hold on, chat. Wait, look at this. Look at this. We've seen that castle. We know where that castle is. Okay, well, let's read about it. Okay, back to the books, back to the books, back to the books. Okay, okay, okay. History of Arindia. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name was Orus, and would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Orus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, the history is not forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Oh, okay. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Orus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Orus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry among every thoroughfare. From Orus all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born. Okay. The second era. All right. And this is I think there's one book where I believe, like, this book has, like, a first edition, and then, like, you could have got the old edition. So I think they adjusted it. I'm not sure. Pure Motives, thank you for the 3 months, by the way. And Six Sigma, thank you for the 42 months. My goodness. It's a long time. Okay, anyways. Second era. It was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares. 3 realms for 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, Middle Province, and Heartspring of the Kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Arinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Arinda. To the youngest, bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at which time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a mystical realm of the ancestors, the land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. We knew that. Oh, wait, are these, royalty? Okay, hold on. I think this tells us about, the moats. I think we can get the moats of the sigils through this. Here, let's see. So, Araja was the magic and poetry, right? If we go to the book of, the realm and whatever. Yeah, this one. Right here, moats. Spiritual, poetic. Tribal, agriculture. Here. Agricultural. Right? So if you take this away, it says province, Heartspring of the Kingdom, fields and mountains. Fields and mountains. I mean, that's gotta be agricultural, right? For Arinda Ares? Wait, we already knew the Arinda Ares sigil, didn't we? Yeah, we already knew the Arinda one. Frick. Okay. Arch Ares, though, we don't have the sigil, the symbol for. The moat for yet. Araja we did already, but we didn't. We've done Araja and Arinda Ares, but we don't know the Arch Ares. So bestowed of the realm of Arch Ares, the land of northern storms. Okay. Time was not as developed. That seems like it's tribal. I'm just gonna do tribal as like a tribal question mark. I'm gonna say tribal question mark. We'll see. That seems like that's what it would be based on this description. Anyways, back to the book. Let's go around the old tongue. Okay. Okay. What do you use to take your notes? GIMP. What did I need to check? Let's go back to this book then. History of Arindia seems very, very relevant. Boom. The third era. Okay, here we go. A Raja, Arch Ares. Yeah, okay, we knew these already. All right. The second era drew to a close. The three sovereign realms achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by the respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. One sec. Couldn't stay away. I couldn't. One sec. I gotta put this over here. One moment. Be right back, chat. I'm back. Sorry. Okay. Despite those differences, civil monarch friendly relations throughout their lives, known for cooperations in matters of trade and transportation. Okay. Succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by construction of a vast network of railways spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares. Mountains, okay. To the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying foundation for the promise of prosperous and bright future. A promise that would unfortunately, as my readers would soon find, would not be kept. The fourth era, here we go. King Desolates III. As the kingdom of Arindia Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. Back, happy birthday. Thank you. Malmesbury and Pure Motives, thank you for the subs, by the way. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, conversing, a sight that had shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, the peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates renowned as the king of the people, and was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Sup. Leaving Castle Gore behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms. A great fanfare. Flamer, thank you for the sub. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and garden nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. Uh-oh. The fifth era. Oh, shit. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. You found a new emote, yes. Would you say this game's worth the money so far? It might be the best game I've ever played. On the very next day, the 6th of October, okay, that could be relevant for a safe. The self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battle as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Okay. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Zombie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I am playing Blueprints. Was that what Zombie was doing? Please tell me that's what Zombie was doing. So it makes it easier to explain the game. What was Zombie doing today? Please. But welcome. Arc Raiders. Okay, I'm playing Blueprints, which is a puzzle roguelite that it might be the best game I've ever played. It's an incredible series. It's just like the amount of attention to detail and and we're reading a book right now to try and figure out some lore related to certain countries in the game to try and figure out how to do some other stuff. Anyways, okay, brutality, pacification, a formidable army. Together they leverage their political influence and favors to persuade nearby realms of arch areas and nuance. Okay, wait, nuance is big. We literally have never heard anyone mention anything about nuance ever. It's like a 200-hour escape room, yeah. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, the victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasts 22 long years. We knew that. From the classroom in history class, saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives into the south, forever exiled. Okay, the current era. All right. Please tell us more about the realms of Nuance, Vera. That's what we need mostly, is Nuance and Vera. Carrerica would be nice as well. That would be helpful. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and those trees continue to grow. So do our hopes for a common future, a future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land which we call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land, after all that has happened, still Arindia. Okay, not a lot of obvious hints in that book, but we have now read it. The thing is, I think we need to get the original book now to see how it was changed. Because there's a second copy of this book in the library, and we need to see what was changed to see what was hidden. I think that's what we should be doing. This is probably locked? Yeah, alright. But, locked? Yep. You guys, you want your emotional support timer? Do you have an emotional support timer? Is it running right now? It is running right now. Okay, good. Good. Let's open this one if it lets me. No, they're all locked. Alright, we'll come back with keys. That's fine. We mostly came here not for the library, but to go to rank 8 to unlock our pawn ability, which unlocks the horse, which is the... Which one is the rook? And why is it called the rook? What does rook mean? Why is it 35 hours? We're 35 hours in because every puzzle, there's like, you walk into a room and there's not, and after 35 hours, you see every single room in a completely different way. A rook is a dungeon or a castle. And the knight is the horse? Is that what you're saying? The knight is the horse. So the rook is the castle. Rook. Yeah. Alright. Rook in the nook, in the corner. Got it. We're starting with 43 coins now, which is kind of crazy, but let's start exploring. The horse's name was Friday. This is tough. I think we want all of the classrooms, so I think I'm going to just draft as many classrooms as I can. I'm starting with a bunch of gems. So grade 1, we have already explored all of grade 1. We've made it all the way up to grade 6 before, but hopefully we get to grade 8 today. That's the goal. There's another classroom. I think I'm going to rotate it left. Because we already have the entrance hall. And then once we get some keys, we might go to the antechamber so we can reroll red rooms to potentially get more classrooms. I think that's sort of my idea. Is try and get as many classrooms as possible. There's grade 2. Which again, we have already seen. Grade 2 is kind of pointless. It kind of just teaches you how the, oh my goodness, second incarnation of sodas. Thank you so much for the 10 subs. How'd you maintain so many coins? We use the freezer to carry over our money over the next day. Alright, we're looking for classrooms. I mean... Okay. Yeah, we just take that, right? There's no reason not to. You know what? We haven't filled out a full floor yet, so it might... no, today our goal is not to fill out the full floor. It's to get as many classrooms as possible. That's crazy lucky getting 3 classrooms in a row, though. That's a very good start. Grade 3 is science, okay? I'm actually going to move... I have some notes that I need to organize because I couldn't remember which grade was which. So just give me a second for classrooms. I'm just going to organize my notes super fast. Here. This one was science, which was grade 2? No, this is grade 3. I think this one just tells us, can't remember what, but anyways, grade... Anyways, let's keep going. We want another classroom, ideally. We did not get a classroom. We can redraw, but I think a den is good because it opens up multiple paths. We could also get a commissary. I think I'd do den. We'll do commissary eventually. Unplanned birthday stream? Maybe. Yeah. Solinter, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Everyone's so generous. Thank you. Why is birthday not on your title? Because I did my birthday stream yesterday. This isn't my birthday stream anymore. It is my birthday technically, but it doesn't count. Okay, this is grade 4. Grade 4 were the maps. I see. Okay. Grade 4 were these maps. So let me just drag. I couldn't remember what these were, so I just had them unclassified in my notes. All right, cool. Grade 4. I think grade 5 is the next. Get another apple. We're cranking out steps. And honestly, let's get a classroom. Turn it right. The vault is pretty useful. It gives us a bunch of money, but I think we can't do it yet. I'm going to redraw to try and get another classroom and turn it right. This is super good. But I should probably try and get more gems. I think I might rotate this to the right and just crack... yeah. I'm going to rotate this to the right. I'm going to do parlor. And we need to get this right. How do you get a keycard so early? I started with it. Also, if we get the armory at any point, we definitely need to pick it because we've never had it before, and I assume that's helpful. This box is empty. The other there are two empty boxes. This is true because there has to be 2 empty boxes, and there are 2 true boxes. So if this is true and this is true, then it can't be. So this is... So there's only 1 true box, which means this is true. Which means this has to be it. Because this has to be true. If this is true, then it means this is false. Oh, wait. Hold on. There are 2 empty boxes. This is always true. There are 2 if this is true, then this could be false. And if this is false, then it's not empty. Oh, wait. It has to be this one. I'm stupid. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good. That was good. So now I'm going to try and get a classroom. Ooh. Cloister. Does that pay for itself? No, we don't have a shovel yet. I think we do storeroom for keys because we don't have any keys yet. And keys are going to start becoming relevant here soon. All right. Bang. Bang, bang. And a gem as well. And we walk back. And I think I'm gonna not go through the den yet. Here we go. What's letting us rotate rooms? I have a blessing because I donated like 100 coins in the past. Let's see this one. Just if it's not locked. Breakfast Nook gives us 10 steps, but this gives us... This is tricky just because I think we do have to do corridor here. Just because I don't want to... This basically locks off the whole left side of the map. So I'm going to do corridor. Walk in. If it's locked, I think we still send it because we have keys now. Let's do commissary because it gives us items. And we have 74 coins. How'd the rest of the day go? Good. Good. Yeah, I think we just buy everything. Salt shaker's goated. We get a key. Oh, we can buy another key. And another key. And we'll buy out the gems. Perfect! Now we're set for the rest of the run, right? Okay, good. What day are you on? This is day 35. We have 3 sanctums solved. 4 doors open. We have 6 letters. Stacked now, yes. I don't think we need security today because we have the doors already. So I think we... Oh, we can't reroll though. I think we do security then. And I guess there's no reason not to set the doors to high. Press enter because we have a key card. So I might as well key card system settings, security level to high. Confirm setting. And we don't need to change offline mode because we have the card key today. How does one ponk? I've been asking myself that for years. Let's have one that... Yeah, we have 5 keys. We can do it. Dining room will give us 1,000,000 steps. So I think we... Dining room, because it's the same as courtyard. It gives us 1,000,000 steps. Do we need 1,000,000 steps? I mean, we have 15 gems. I think we can just crank this. So we can eat a pizza. I'm never going to get furnace. It sucks. There's 20 steps, and then here is... I think just another instant 11, yeah. Okay, a study. I think we do a study. We could do a chapel. While drafting, you can spend gems to redraw floor plans. Also, I don't think I've actually... I've never done study before. I've genuinely never been in a study. There's a safe in the study? What? Study, face, ace, beard, bard. Okay. I don't know if it's possible, so little time left. I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2. Wait, is this a queen in here? Oh my god, the study also has queen. D8. Date? D8? Is that relevant? I don't know. Or no, wait, have we been in here? No, we have been in here before. D8. Is it just December 8? Okay. There's a new letter! Letter number 2. All right. That's huge progress today. Red letters. Apparently, I only saved 3 of the red letters in my notes, which is kind of messed up. Red letter 2. Okay. Boom. Bang. It's in the notes. All right. December 8th. M. Be prepared for our plans set in motion. A month or 2. It's all lining up and when our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Oh, we suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends to only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate the presence of the servant staff until we meet on the shore of the White Sands. Caleb. And we know the White Sands because we've literally been there. That's... Oh, closed exhibit. The security doors... The doors in this room are security locked. I mean, there's a crown right there. I think we take it, right? And also, that's easy. We can guarantee a card key every day, so that red room is actually a good one. So yeah, absolutely be added to our floor plan. That was actually an insane pull on the freaking on December 8th. All right, let's go back to dining room, and we're at 4 classrooms. We need more, and we can re-roll now as many times as we want. I think we redraw. We do need a break room at some point, so I think I'm going to rotate this upwards. Is that a gem? Nope. Any stuff on the floor here? No. All right, time for math puzzle. Draft studio is great. Yeah, how many I've had up to 6 classrooms. We're trying to get 8 today, and today is a good day for that. Okay, 1. Okay, 10 to 100, 5. 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is... Oh, these are in different orders now. 16. 11 times 3 is 33. That is 20. Cool. 2 keys. Beautiful. Let's, yeah, go north. If we can get rooms with gems, that's good. Let's redraw. Classroom. There we go. That's what we needed. Yep. Perfect. This is grade 5. Grade 5 was... Oh, yeah. Grade 5 was just images. We didn't care about grade 5. But another 3 steps. Nice. W. You didn't even think to do the math in the different order? Yeah, it's just inside to outside is what it is. Okay. Locked, of course it is. Classroom, come on. Food for sale. We could rotate this upwards and get more steps. I don't think we need more steps, but I think we rotate drawing room and we get a gem out of it for free. We could redraw this one for free, actually, but I think drawing room is just good to do. Because we're able to do this. And it is a free hallway that also allows us to reroll for free. This one was this, I think. Yes. All right. Did I screen cap the letter here? Letter 6? I don't think I screen capped letter 6. No. So let's actually do that. Red letter, new layer group. Red letter 6. We've already read this. But... Your Uncle Herbert. Alright, red letter 6. So we have 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I think we have all of, we have all of them except 1, which is good. Can I check your DMs from you? From mom? Or wait, what day is it tomorrow? Hey, is it Mother's Day tomorrow? What day is it tomorrow? That's next weekend. Okay. It's May the 4th. Okay. I was like, am I busy? It's Star Wars Day tomorrow. Oh, you're gone on Mother's Day. Oh, I had plans for... Oh, frick. Okay, we want a classroom. Use. The armory. Weapons and armor for sale. What is this? Weapons? Huh? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Oh my god, yeah, we need to buy that. We need to get 36 coins. Permanently? I need to draft a cloister ASAP. What is this one? Can knock the locks off of chests and trunks. Okay, we don't really need that yet because we haven't seen any trunks. That's crazy. That's so good. It's a sledgehammer and a star, yeah. It's a hammer that gives a star, yeah. Alright, classroom, there it is. Let's hit it. Perfect. There's a shield one? Wait, is a shield a thing that you can buy? Oh! Once per day while drafted, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That's nice. But we can reroll, so it doesn't really matter. The axe is so good. We need to get that many coins, yeah. This is... Okay, grade 6 is the history worksheet. Good. Let me just pop these in here. We know the right answers for this already. It would let you take a red room with no negatives, so that could be super beneficial. Yeah, but just this day. The thing is, we have 8 rerolls every single time. And we can reroll like 1,000,000 times out of the classroom. So I can just reroll until I get a classroom, because we have 10 redraws. Right? I can just redraw. Breakfast Nook's interesting, but I can't redraw out of it. So we're going to redraw. Until I get classroom. Oh, okay. I do kind of want Cloister, though. Because, Cloister, we can permanently get the cost away from Cloister. And it's just so nice. It's a 4-way for free. You don't need to draft Cloister to use the axe. It says anything on the... Oh, you don't need to... You can just press R and do it? Okay, if I don't need to, then I'll redraw. Casino, Boiler Room, Workshop. I'm so sorry, Chad. I know you love Casino. But... We gotta go for classrooms. This gives us gems. I think I'm gonna do Courtyard for gems. You got 10? Yeah, but we're gonna need some for reroll. Gives us a hammer. Okay, we don't need the Morning Star. Now we can dig. Alright. Nothing. Damn. Okay. This one is also nice and free. The office, closet, boudoir. Boudoir gives us 2 rerolls, but I think we can just already reroll here. I think we hit treasure trove so we can axe. Because we'll get 20 coins from that. Or 10 coins from that? I guess it's the second time we've drawn it. I thought we've done this one 3 times for some reason. Does it require a key? Does it require a key? Okay. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Is this... Wait, is this just related to the bottom of the reservoir? Oh, that's kind of annoying. Should I remember this? You know what? I'll put it in my miscellaneous notes. Just in case. No reason not to screenshot it. Alright. Now we're out of keys. We're gonna have to walk all the way back. Yeah, we send a classroom here. Yep. This is the first time we've seen grade 7. Seriously? We've already... I already know how this works. Wait, what is the squiggles? We've never seen the waves. Oh, that's round. Round down. Round up. That's round to the nearest 10. Round to the nearest 1. Round to the nearest 100. So that's 100 minus 60. Okay. Got it? I'll do this just in case. I mean, I know how it works. But, again, I'll just go... Classrooms. This is grade 7. The names might matter on the worksheets. So, we'll just mark the names on the worksheets. Thought you weren't streaming until Tuesday? I'm streaming on Monday, but I was streaming this until Tuesday. Yo, Kakapew, thank you so much. Bro, this kid's stupid. Alright, grade 7. That's all. Is there anything else that I'm missing in here? Any additional lore? Alright. There's one more classroom in the draft pool. We're going to try and get it, of course, but I have to do a big trek back now, so... Hopefully we can get a kitchen soon. And I do need to walk back here at some point. Why do they have them in grade 7? I mean, if they always stay in the same classroom, it's a familiar place. We'll come back to the armory at the end of the day to buy the axe and permanently remove the cost of something. Has I been streaming for 35 hours? I've streamed this game for 35 hours. We need to end the day in this room anyways, so we'll probably end the day with the armory. Yeah, we're gonna go, I guess, east from security. Okay, good. I can redraw floor plans. Honestly, I think getting, chapel here is decent, because it's straight through. And it'll allow us more options if we get a split way. Chapel... This is a dig spot. I'm going to do this, and it has a keys quite often. No, okay. Key? Coin. Okay. We have 0 keys. Please don't be a key door. Alright, we're going back. I don't know where you're supposed to do that, but fortunately we have the whole start of the map still, so that's going to be easy exploration. And, yeah. Okay. Down, down. We definitely need more gems. That's the one thing we're short on, because we've been spending them so often for rerolls. 3 more coins for an axe. I believe it was 36. I could have been wrong, but I believe it was 36. Let's go east, yeah, let's go east. We're looking for gems. Pantry gives us a food, but I think workshop gives us an item. Battery? No, handle. Okay, that's fine. I actually want to check something. These are E, right? This one says E. Is it just the other puzzle? Okay, I've actually realized what these letters mean. I've just realized what these letters mean. There's no pictures in this, like, pine pin. It's E. That's the difference. I'm pretty sure that's what those chipped things mean. Is it's just the solution to that puzzle. So I don't need to screenshot those anymore. E. Library or classroom. I think we redraw until we get more gems or classroom. Breakfast nook is good too. It gives us steps. It gives us food. And it gives us a key. Beautiful. I realized by the first workshop after you figured that out. Yeah. Well, I didn't know. I didn't know. Classroom, please. Oh my god. Okay, this is 2 gems for free. I think we take this one. So we can get more rerolls later. And it gives us a coin purse. Nice. That's big. We need more money. Grab our 2 gems. Allows us 2 rerolls, and we'll turn right here. We want classroom. Classroom. We need to keep at least 1. I think we do boudoir. We rotate boudoir, and then we have 2 dice to reroll with. Rotate boudoir. And then we have 2 dice that we can play with. And there might be like a chest or something in it. Oh, there's also a gem in the boudoir, so it actually paid for itself. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot that we can just... It pays for itself. Because we have the permanent upgrade. Do you like Pokemon Diamond on Switch or Violet on Switch more? They're, I think, a lot different. I don't think I actually screenshot it. Why did I not screenshot the red letters? I think maybe my GIMP crashed and I didn't save them. Red letter, new layer group. 4th letter. Boom. Red letter 4. Okay. Alright, Herbert. Was this the blackmail one? I can't remember. Alright, we have stored the red letter in my notes. Yeah, this was the Christmas one, of course. Alright, so now we use our dice to redraw because we don't have classroom. Chapel's interesting, but I think if we get a 3-way that's not chapel, I'll take it. That's not facing the right way. And that's not facing the right way either. Because obviously entrance hall will lead up. Yeah, I think I rotate. And... Seriously? That didn't rotate it at all, did it? That's annoying. Okay, I guess we take hallway. You haven't beaten this game? That's not really how the game works. Let's redraw these. Classroom. That's the 8th classroom. Okay. That's all of them. This could be big then today. Okay, my keyboard and stuff keep disconnecting. Ethan worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Wait, what? Erogen. Is that... Oh my god. Oh, this is super useful. This is so useful. Oh my god, this is going to be so difficult. Okay, are there only 3 worksheets? Acceptable? What does that mean? Oh no. How do we know 8 is last? Because, right here in the schoolhouse, it says adds 8 classrooms. Okay. Let's, oh my god. Okay. That helps a lot. You also have a classroom in normal draft? No. No, we do not. Oh my god, I just realized! The castle puzzle is in Arajan. Wait, look at it. Wait, hold on. The castle. Okay, chat. Oh my god. Okay. I need to show you this. Okay, so look at this. LOR word, right? Castle puzzle. Castle. Look at this. 6. This is in Arajan. That we've been slowly piecing together. It's an Arajan sentence. Okay, we need to solve that. We need to solve the let's go back to classrooms. Okay, so early Rajan did not use any verbs, so today rare uses of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. All right, so let's try and first off, let's figure out which of these are correct. This is going to unlock a lot. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Word is LOR. Nevlor. Okay. Let's do... Nevlor is word. New word, that must be new. New, the start of. Yeah, that's new word, so that's correct. This is correct. Well, teach. Teach is a verb, so it's a loan word. You. Ul. When paired with a verb, can mean similar to ul. Okay. Ul, lu. Okay, I think ul, it means you. Can you teach me a new word? And first word. They're saying first word. Maybe hello is first word. Hello, first word. I think this is right. Okay. Can you cross-reference the other answers? Yeah, we could. That's the idea. Okay. But I'm just checking the logic on how it works because we will need to translate it in the future. Hello, can you teach me a word? Okay, so let's assume that this is right. This is right. The large house is towards the east. The large house is towards the east. The large house is towards the east. Helm of it. Okay, let's assume this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. El swim of Dao. El swim is right. Aj Dao. What is Aj? First light, maybe? At first light? Maybe Dao is light. New light, first light. I think those are all correct. I think all of these are correct. Or no. I should probably put the check marks. Since there's no verb, this one is maybe a question mark on whether it's right or not. But this one, I mean, they're all the same, so I assume not everyone wrote the exact same thing and got the wrong answer. Oh, Dao is day. New day. At new day. New day, new day. First day? Ajdao? I think this is wrong then. Not first day, it would be new day. I won't read it night. Riedel? A lack of myself. I don't... Is it Riedel? This is wrong. Because le read, it would be at the end. It would be Riedel. And Riedel nigh is night. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we know this one is correct. This is acceptable, they said. Ven. Old, the end of old tree, maybe? Old tree, old. Ooh, this one's tricky. 5 is tricky. Sounds like a daily game. The Riedel, yeah. Tray my trunk. Adulor, old teach. I mean, we think this one is right, and we think this one is right. I mean, if these two are wrong, then this has got to be right, yeah? If that's how we think. So, these two would be wrong. And I mean, we don't know about this. But if this is correct, then I guess this is wrong. Because it didn't say teach in it. Minetre. Okay, so the correct would be... Tre Venven, maybe? Tre Venven? Secura, thank you for the 10 subs. What the heck? What is Venven? Old, the end of the old, maybe? The end of the tree is old? Yeah. Ven, because old and the end of. So, the end of the old tree. So, the branch of the tree, because that's the end of the tree. So... Let's write these in. Adulor, old teach, Nevlor. A large house is towards the east. Hiwam Avet. I will swim at dawn is... I'll swim Nevdao. Okay. I won't read at night is Riedel. Nigh. The branches of the tree are old. It could be Tre Ven slash Ven Tre Ven. And the trunk is small is Manev Tre. Okay. And that is our blank sheet here. Cool. So that's our correct one. So, delete that. Where is this? And those should be... Okay. So now let's try and translate the some of let's try and translate castle. The castle puzzle. Because we have CIX, but we have Tor and Lore. So this is probably lore. 6. Is there something that starts with A here? A prefix? Adj. It could be maybe something like that. Et. Is et anywhere here? Et. Because yeah, LORTOR. I think we're missing a lot of prefixes. But we have ul and lu. AM, large. I don't think we have quite enough vocabulary here. I don't think we have quite enough vocabulary, but I think that unlocks a lot. But that's really big. That feels important as hell. Is there any other translations in this room? Here. Wait, hold on. Ajlor Nevdao Ulgo. I'll screenshot that as well. That's in Arajan. Okay. Okay. 11 a weekend, yeah. Anything else here? Not really. I mean, we did it. We did that. Nice. That's a lot of information that we did not... Didn't I translate it from the worksheet? Wait, did I? Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me look at the worksheet. We might be able to do it. Of it. Oh, hold on. Wait, no, we might be able to solve it. Hold on. Hold on. Of it. Of, toward, east. So et is east. This is east. Holy. East. And then L-O something. I assume it's lore, right? L-O-R, which would be word. We don't know what 6 is, or 6. But we might be able to figure it out here. East. Tor. Nevlor. Aljor. Ajlor is, I think, hello? Or no, it's... First word is... Yeah, first word means hello. Okay. Do we have Tor? 6. Okay, let's get rid of this really quick. 6. Treven, Treven. Riedel, Nai. Nev, Dao, Elswim, Huam. We'll teach Nevlor. Nev. 6. How many letters do we have so far? We have this. We're missing... I assume this is one hint away. But we also don't know all of the translations yet. Let's see. Is there anything here that would fit in Castle? Just put that there. Okay, Castle. We haven't seen X yet at all, which is weird. House, large house. House is Hugh. H-E-W. Paired with a verb. I mean, I will or won't similar to ul, lu. Okay. Ponk could already be an Arajan word. True. Future, night, day. Water, gate, tree, house, word. Okay, so something about word to the east. East of what? It's probably one of these. Compared to the verb can mean. Okay. Oh, wait. What does Ovin Navare mean? Because we've seen, Ovin Navare. Toward Ovin Navare. Right? That's in miscellaneous letters, I think. In the winning letter here, yeah. No. Where is it? Yeah, Ovin Navare. He's talking in Arajan in this letter. Ovin Navare. We can translate that now, or at least most of it. Ovin. So Ov and then Vin. Something about future. Start of a new future. The start of the future, maybe. New future. Start of future, and then oven is toward. And then in, we don't know what in is. Yeah. Toward something, the start of the future. You thought it was Latin? Yeah, I just thought it was some nonsense phrase. Toward start of the future? I assume it's like moving toward the start of the future, but they didn't have verbs, so that wouldn't be it. We'll just leave that there. Okay. Miscellaneous letters. Nubini? Yeah, it has Whooper on it. It's a birthday gift. Okay. Well, that's crazy lore that we now have more information for the castle puzzle. We need a little bit more vocabulary to understand it, though. We need a little bit more vocabulary. Is this your first run this stream? Yeah, this is the first day we've done this stream. Any other classes that had words? No, I don't think so. Wasn't there a trophy? Holy shit, I just realized ma equals small and yate equals gate. So may yate. Is that how you're supposed to get that? There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way. Bedroom, spare green room. I think we do spare green room. Or it connects to the aquarium though, so I think we just rotate this. I mean, that must be yes. But that's insane that it's that thought out. It's just one hint of many, because quite often each puzzle has like multiple hints to solve it. In case you don't encounter one thing, you encounter a different thing instead. Patio seems big right now, because we need more gems. And he's gonna give me keys to Shirley. Yeah, I just thought it was like, oh yeah, a date, of course. Let's go to all the other green rooms really quick, or at least to the morning room. Yeah, let's go to the morning room to get a gem. Just so you're not super low on gems. Gem is in here. There it is. Good. Okay. Can you double check the trophy list in the entry hall? I guess. Okay, so now we have 2. Don't be a key room, please. Yes. Locksmith, kennel, spare green room. I mean, it's either this one or this one, or we could do... I mean, we're almost done with our green room, so I think we just have to do this green room. Nice. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed. Because now we can walk back to this one, get a gem. Walk into this one, get a gem. Perfect. Okay, we need a room with keys. Or like a shop of some kind. Boiler room it is. I could reroll, but... I think the 3-way is nice. Well, we already have the foundation. How do you fail? You run out of steps. You run out of areas you can make progress. This could give me a key, which is why I'm trying it. Are there no dig spots in this room today? Wow. That's rare. Okay. Thought you were playing this until Tuesday? I couldn't pull myself away, that's true. Oh, man, they're both locked doors. That's rough. Don't be locked. Okay. Observatory. Yeah, we crack observatory. Any items in here? No. Give me the 5 gems, please. Or 5 key. Okay. What is F? This is 5 gems. I think this is key. This is 2 chests in the starting chamber. Apples are better. Do we want 4 ways? I don't think we want 4 ways. Okay. We want this to turn right, please. Do I rotate this? I think we do, because boiler room and aquarium connect to it, and it's just nice to have a connection to the foundation. Let's rotate it. Boom. W. And now... Check for items, check for items. Okay. Boom, experiment time. You can do 4 ways to axe cloister. No, we actually don't need it drafted. We want money today so we can buy the axe. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay, wait, hold on. 1, 2. Okay. We need money to buy the axe. What is the axe? You can get an item from the armory to permanently decrease the cost of rooms. Yeah, aquarium is the 3rd. So, we would get 1 key. I mean, I think we do this one, and we do this, because we need gold. But... I think we just do that, whatever. That's with the chest upgrade? Yeah. Okay. So no, connect to foundation. I believe foundation was locked. And I think we took the elevator back down, so we can't leave through here, but we can go through the library. No, the library was locked. Okay, we have to walk back to the start, and then we'll go up through the foundation. How many more days until you finish this game? I do not know. I think we're getting close to the end. Why does an aquarium count as all rooms? I don't know, it just always has. I don't know, it is a little fishy though, I agree. Yeah, I think we're about 20 minutes away. That's a good call. Have we been back here for that gem? I guess we get a gem here. Pissing on the floor, pissing on the floor. Okay. Workshop. Combine anything? Salt? Why is salt an item here? Like, what's the big deal? All we need is a little bit of money, and the coin purse will carry us to the end. Like, come on, brother. Give me something. Bang. Money, 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 money. That's not bad, but we really need money. Please. Is that enough with the coin purse? Not quite. Okay. I think we need 36. So let's try and go north, because we might as well here. We do need a break room. So we can end the day with the key card. So I think I'm going to break room it and just leave that open. It was only 32? Are we sure? Okay. Or no, we already have a break room, actually. Ah, the extra keys is nice. Yeah, we do need the extra keys. Did you get the school? Yeah, I got all the way to grade 8. 30, 10. 10. Alright, that is 4 divided by 4, or 4 times 4 minus 4. So it's just 4 times 3, which is 12. Where's 12? Okay, 10 divided by 1 is 10. Times 7 is 70. No, minus 7 is 3. Times 3 times 2, which is times 6, 18. Keys, please. Thank you. Alright, so now we can end in either break room. We do have to walk all the way back up to the armory. But we also need to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk up to the aquarium and try and get a door to the boiler room. And then that's just a shortcut through everything. A trophy. Complete all of 8 workshop contraptions. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Full house trophy. Logical trophy. Win 40 parlor games. Drafting. Ace the classroom final exam. Huh. Are there more classrooms? What if wait, we did 8 classrooms. Maybe the schoolhouse has something. Let's just go check really quick. What? Why is there a light in there now? There wasn't a light in there before. Hold on. Or was there? I don't know. Coin. Okay, wait. Closing address. For the last 30 years, Professor serving as your schoolmaster. Meager standards. Do you need even more classrooms? Does it go past grade 8? Irby. My friend got it there? Yeah, the foundation can be in any area. The final exam. We haven't seen any exams. I don't know. Hello, Sman chat. Hello. We'll have a couple of extra steps, I think. I'm gonna, I guess. You know what? We might as well go foundation. Try to go through the laboratory and the foundation stuff. I see you couldn't resist to play this? That's right. You're totally right. How are you today for one of your first couple of streams? I am good. It's my birthday. We do need to make it back to the armory at all costs, because we can just permanently make a bad room really good. Has he solved chess? Yes. I have Mantle of the Night now. Is outside the classroom the only way to get classrooms? I guess we could get a mirror room to do multiple of a thing, but I don't know. How many keys has he gotten? Four keys. You got affiliate cash cab. Congratulations. That's so exciting. We have 4 keys, so I'm going to try this one first. Use this. We want steps mostly. Ooh, vault. We could make the vault free in the future. I feel like the vault being free is helpful. Yeah, I think we do vault. And we got a key back for free now. And 14. We don't have any vault keys, so hopefully we grab a couple of those today. You think this is Indie of the Year? I think this is Game of All Time. Okay. Use attic 8 rooms. Music room. I think we do Lost and Found to try and get the vault keys. This gives us a major key, which could be a vault key. 8 items in the attic. God, I don't know. This is really tough. I think the highest chance of vault key is this one, though. Okay. We lost our coin purse. That's fine. We ideally don't enter this. Oh, showroom, bro. Fuck. I don't think we do that. Do I have to showroom, you think? We're not even trying to get to the antechamber, though. We gain nothing. Because we might lose the item that we buy. Because we're entering the Lost and Found. We do get keys back for this. I don't think I need any... I don't think I need, like, a moon pendant or anything. But, yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna lose a moon pendant. Chat, check this. Check it. I'm walking in. Bang. Ornate compass. Silver spoon. Okay, if I buy this... and then silver spoon... we're still at 39, so we're able to buy the axe still. What is Emerald Bracelet? Have we seen that one yet? Do not have to pay the gem cost of 4 plans. That's nice, but we can't afford it. So now, we hope we don't lose the moon pendant when we walk out here. Watering can. That's the best one to lose. Let's go, baby. W. Okay, so now, I think we go boiler room and we try and connect it to the aquarium. Key, gem, nail. Key, okay. Because we do have rerolls as well, so there's a good chance we do that. Alright, let's go. Use... I think we redraw this because we want to be able to see our draft. Actually, well, yeah, we have to. If the last one was that, I'd do it. Oh, fuck off. Okay, let's see. Can we make it back to the armory like this? Secret garden key, we can't. If we lose half our steps, we go to 18. So 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Yeah, okay, we're fine. I think we do weight room here. It's fucked up, but... because we still have 2 rerolls, technically. Okay, now we'll do archives, because we literally can't draft anything else. So that's like a W. Yeah, alright. Yeah, huge. You also want to get pool room? Nah, we're good. Yep. You know what? I should, in the observatory, I should have done the thing for 4 ways. Even better. So I made it to grade 8, but apparently that wasn't the final exam. Don't know what that means exactly. Anyways, we're gonna buy this, which was 32. Yes. Now we press R. And we can just pick one to permanently get rid of its gem cost. So what do we want to get rid of for our gem cost? This one, feel free to backseat. I think we do Vault or Cloister. Cloister is decent. It's common. It's 3. But I think we could do... let's see. I mean, we could just do the most expensive one, which is... sorry, I don't know where it is. Shops. Hallways, bedrooms. What the hell is trophy room? We could do trophy room because it costs 5. But the thing is, it is rare. And like Cloister is commonplace. So I think we do... I mean, we know the secret to Cloister as well. You have a free common trophy room? I guess we could change trophy room to common eventually. Yeah. What are my found floor plans? Conservatory, tunnel, treasure trove, mechanarium, lost and found, closed exhibit. But we haven't found closed exhibit. Can you change the rarity? Yes, we can. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do trophy room. But... and we could just make it common. Eventually. I think I'm gonna do trophy room and make it common eventually. Cool. I think that was the right choice there. Okay, 9 steps. I think the day is done. I'm gonna go back to classroom number 8, maybe? Where was classroom number 8? Was classroom number 8 down there? We do need to end at a break room. What do the other chess pieces do? Yeah, honestly, I think we end our day here. And, productive day. We got all 8 classrooms. We learned a hell of a lot today. We got a new red letter. We got a moon pendant, so we're going to start with a key card and 2 other items. Yeah. I mean, there might be more classrooms. It said the classroom final exam. But I don't know. I think we call it a day here. We'll see. I use Axe on Trophy Room, and next time we get Trophy Room, I'm just gonna make it common. Because then it just gives us 8 gems. New room's 1. Which letter did we get? We got the, study. Okay. Save and continue. Have you had a good day so far for your birthday? I have, yes. If it's add 8, isn't there 9 classrooms? Because the draft already had one? I don't think so. Okay, we started with the moon pendant. Broken lever and key card. That's a dub. That's a W. Redoing the moon pendant is so clutch. Day 36. Is this a new playthrough? No. Well, yes, but no, look up. Shrine. Okay, so we did unlock a new chest in the shrine. I think we have to do it. I'm gonna walk in and just double check it. Because this is the box that sets our steps to 13. But we don't know what it does, and we don't know what the effigy looks like. I assume the effigy needs to go to a certain room inside the house, but it'll set our steps to 13. So I think we'll probably open it at some point. Yeah, that's the one from the book, where it kills you after 13 steps. Sneakers up with outside. Well, I don't have sneakers. I don't want to get squished. I don't want to find out. Oh, I forgot to get my money. I don't know. The rook could be good to fish for a conservatory. Yeah, I think we should probably try and grind conservatories now. Hello? Activate, please. There we go. This gives us another armory chance. I can't remember what they do. Do I get to pick... Does it... Which one gives me more chances for green rooms? Okay. You may draw floor plans up to 4 times when doing the 4 corners of your house. Yeah, I think we do that to try and get conservatory. And now let's go and check the rooms just to see if they're unlocked. Because if they are, we have 4 gems already. Alright. Alright, we'll go back. You can't choose king? No, you can't promote from pawn to that, no. Yo! Hey, Grandma. Thank you. See this game for the first time, 36 hours in, feels so weird because nothing makes sense, yet it does. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is like... There's a lot. Oh my gosh, we got an anonymous gift sub to a streamer. We gotta go say thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Kindle costs.
Yo, what's up, SmallAnt?
Okay.
Hope you're doing well, man. Did I teach cut then?
Gotta go, but hope stream is going.
You probably learned cut, but I don't want to give that.
Hope the Nuzlocke is going well.
I mean, like Fortress doesn't really learn moves.
Okay. Kindle costs. Now you solve numerous puzzles. Do you look for everything in rooms you've not encountered because you assume everything is a puzzle? That's the thing. Everything is a puzzle. Literally, I walked past, like, I remember walking into rooms for the first time and being like, huh, why is that there? I don't know. And then you kind of don't think about it for like 20 hours, and then you make some random connection where you're like, oh my god! That was relevant the whole time. Okay, so we're trying to get to the corners, and we're going to re-roll them as many times as I can. Oh, a den to start. Don't mind if I do, baby. The cat was insane. Yeah, the cat was pretty insane. Alright, we're going for conservatory here. Redraw. Conservatory, please. Conservatory, please. Conservatory, please. Conservatory! Alright, now trophy room, please. Please, trophy room. Please. Continue. I mean, this one, we're gonna make it actually just rare, yeah? Confirm. Choose plan. Drafting studio. This one seems good. I think we make this one, at least standard. Yeah, this one doesn't have a gem in it. Lavatory is pretty ass. Do you think I do standard? I think standard is good. We don't want it to show up too often because it's kind of expensive. Hallway being commonplace is fine. Are there any items in here? Nope. Alright. Well, we got our rook benefit already. That's cool. I mean, dining room, we just get 30 steps, I think. We don't have any keys, though. I think I'm just gonna crack a dining room. We just literally get 30 steps instantly. Will I get... you know what? I might pull an aquarium eventually. That's one of the more common ones. So, let's just do this. Boiler room, workshop, breakfast nook. We crack a breakfast nook for some food. Bang. And the key. W. Bang. Drawing room. This one is free. We might as well hit it, right? And it allows rerolls. No banana. Did I forget a banana? What does lunchbox do? If you've hit floor the rank 5 or higher, it gives you 10 steps. And we started... we can just go straight to 11. I still don't know how we got the solution to the safe. Well, I mean, I know how I got it. I misclicked. But, like, I don't know what the possible date... I don't know why that is this. I don't know what the hell is in this room to indicate that, you know? And I don't want you to tell me. Just to be clear. I mean, we can redraw, but 3 gems is kind of good. I think I'm going to rotate once, so it points upwards, and then we're just going to do parlor for gems. No items. Okay. The boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay. Boxes next to this box contain gems. Well, that's a lie. Boxes next to this box contain gems. It has to be the middle one. I don't even have to think about it. Logically, it can't not be the middle one. I don't need to think about it at all. I think we crack a kitchen. We'll buy some foods. Chef salad. Alright. I'll buy the club sandwich for now. It's fun. Boiler room, wine cellar. You know what? We still have the rest of the entrance hall. I think we do wine cellar here. Get more gems. That's nice. Sure. Drafting strategy. The book, the guide on draft... Oh, and a hammer. Nice. The guide on drafting strategy was like, always pick wine cellar. And I was like, okay. I can do that. And we just go back to dining room and start getting riled up. I guess we could do drawing room because it rerolls it. Bang. Morning room. Yeah. Okay. Any items? No. We'll take our 2 gems. Move up. No key, please. Thank you. Garage. Storeroom. Let's do garage. Corridor. What do you guys think? There's a shovel in here. Did I miss a shovel? Am I stupid? Do we do corridor or garage? What do you guys think? First, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Corridor? Section is closed off otherwise? Okay, true. You're right. I always forget to grab the shovel because I never notice it. This is always unlocked, which is W. Workshop. Walk-in closet. I mean, alright, we'll do workshop. There's our 10 steps. There's our battery pack. I think we can make a power hammer right now. I think I do it. Now we need to hope this isn't locked. Cool. Library. We do library because we have more books we want to read. We could do the History of Arindia not first edition to see what was changed. Or we could do a new clue. I think those are the only 2 books we haven't read. There's also a drafting strategy, but there is a trophy related to that with the sweepstakes. Foremost Panic, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, by the way. What do you guys think? A new clue or see what's different from the first edition to the not first edition? What do you guys think? You think see what's different? You say new clue? New clue, new clue? You want to see what's different? Okay, most people are saying new clue. We'll do new clue first. We can do both eventually, but it's just going to take a couple days to do that. Wow, weird. Ooh, bookshop. Yeah. Yeah, we do bookshop. Yeah, because we've bought the, we can just buy Realm and Ruin. And now we need 1 more coin. Don't be locked, please. Let's crack it. Who cares? Commissary items for sale. Break room. This gives us keys. I think I'm going to rotate this once. And break room it up. W. Which books have you read? We've read History of Arindia First Edition. That's it. And Curse of the Black Bridge. Okay, now that I know that there's now that I know there's a Raja typing here, we gotta lock in and focus on stuff. Anyways, 5. 15 minus 1 times 12 is 12. Okay, 4 times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12, divided by 4 is 3. 2 plus 16 is 8, divided by 8 is 2, times 5 is 10. Am I stupid? 15, 4, 1, 2, 12. 4 is 3. 2, 16, that's 18. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, I did it in the wrong order. I'm stupid. This is 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 2 is 4, times 5 is 20. I just saw it in the wrong order in my brain for some reason. Brain. Bang. Lost and found. I think... Ooh. I'm gonna do lost and found. I'm feeling crazy. I don't... It's gonna take... Oh, this is so risky. What's in there? Lucky, Rabbit's Foot, and something else. And a vault key. Okay. Lost our key card. Shit. That's so bad. That's the only one I didn't want to lose. No, that's alright. That's alright. We just... Okay, we can't go back up to the foundation now because we don't have the key card. So we have to lock in. Okay, we have to do kennel. Yeah, we just have to do kennel and unlock stuff. Please have a dig spot. Please have a dig spot. Please have a dig spot. Please. There's a dig spot. Okay. So that unlocked our door for us. We need to pet the dog. Nice. This was a crazy... This is crazy. That is a hint to a puzzle. No locks here. Yeah, I think we send Cloister now. Because there's dig spots. Bang, bang. Dig. It unlocks our doors. Did we finish the puzzle? No, we have a little more. Coin. Huge. We can go back to the shop now. The bookshop. And this is open. We need something that connects to the foundation. So we're gonna rock break room. I'm gonna open up this as well. We don't have a card key, but it opened it up anyways. I think I'm gonna do 4 items. We don't really need to get to the antechamber today. So I think I'm just gonna go in here. Coupon book, okay. Alright. This one has to be a big entrance. Lots of stuff, please. Courtyard. This pays for itself, and there's a good chance for a dig spot. Any items? No. Dig spot. Alright. The doors are now unlocked. Turnip. Nice. 7 steps. Or 6 steps? Yeah. Music room. I think we do music room, because we're gonna try and... I think today we're trying to pull vault. And major key could be a vault key. I'm gonna go check this one first, though. Locksmith, a boudoir, terrace. I'm gonna rotate boudoir and get 2 rerolls, I think. Keys for sale. Ooh, this one, I think we do... We could do vault key. But boudoir gives us rerolls. I think we reroll for a vault. So we have... Because we have a vault key. Because boudoir kind of pays for itself as well. Because it does have the safe in it. We can yank a gem. I mean, we need to go to music room. I think no matter what, we have to do 2 steps. Please be a vault key. Ah. Okay, we could do secret garden if this is locked. It does guarantee movement. Ah, screw it. Let's do secret garden. Secret garden's fun and it gives us steps. Yeah, and we can just unlock the door to the right instantly. Yeah. Do we need to open up the antechamber? No, but I might as well. Because we could make it to the antechamber and we could go all the way through, so... I hate that we're doing this, but... I'm gonna crank it. And yeah, we could go to room 46 if we wanted to, but I don't think we have enough information to solve that pin puzzle yet. To where his paths are. Maybe if I read more of the letters and remembered them, we might be able to figure out his, the sequencing of his trip. But anyways, this is the other side of the antechamber. This is way... Wait, you can walk in here now? That wasn't a thing before. There used to be a wall there. Love your stuff. First time seeing you on Twitch? Welcome to Twitch, then. I'm glad you're here. So yeah, getting to the antechamber is so trivial lately. Oh no, I'm getting spoilers. Why are you here if you're scared of spoilers? Come on. Another dig spot. Give me a turnip. I'm feeling crazy. Okay. You know what? Coins? That's a W. Bang. Yeah, we hit a pantry to connect to antechamber. I'm feeling crazy. Actually, I could have rerolled for vault. I should have probably tried to reroll for vault. Anana. Use. We'll reroll for the right one. Who cares? Laboratory, security. Let's do security. Security's easy. Laboratory's fun, but security gets us to the antechamber. And there's some... And, yeah. I think I'm gonna reroll this corner like a million times to try and get a vault. Key, please. Thank you. How many gems does the vault cost? Ooh, right. It costs 3 gems. Okay. We need to try and get a bunch of gems. Special keys? You could start an experiment from security too? Really? I mean, I guess we kind of have to... No, we could do it from foundation. Okay, we're gonna go commissary and just buy gems. Yeah. I don't think you can... Can you start... How do you start an experiment from security? Isn't foundation locked now? No, we can go through foundation through the top side. Because we can just get there through the break room. I need to save at least 8 coins for that one book. We can get 2 more coins, I bet. Yeah, we can get 2 more. Or 1 more, rather. What's the new progress? We got a letter today. Oh, yeah, wait. It does only cost 7 right now. Yeah, no, I just have enough. Can I start an experiment from here? There's no way. No. Have you gotten chess yet? Yes, we did chess. There's no way we can connect a lab from here, right? Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Oh, really? I didn't know that's how that worked. That's insane. I've been walking through security not knowing that's how that worked. I thought you had to go into Blackbridge. Huh? That's crazy. I can do that with any computer. Jesus. We only have 1 hallway today. Oh my god, I gotta log in again. I don't think we have any red rooms. I guess I have lost and found. But we're never going through that again. How'd you get the password for this terminal? We had to use a magnifying glass and like a thing that was scratched off. Okay, We don't have the card key anymore, so we can't really do that. Do I just immediately gain 3 coins? Immediately gain 3 coins. Nice. Nice. Okay. Let's go through Foundation now. Incredible experiment. World's most valuable experiment. Anyways, there's fruit in all over the house now. So we will be doing that. Let's go music room again, because it's beautiful sound. Food? Food really quick? Food? No food? Okay. Any food? No? There we go. Cloister. Apple? Apple in the cloister? No? Okay. Now we... Oh, banana in the... Banana in the closet? W? Apple on the ground? No? Anywhere? Anywhere? Apple hidden in the table? No? But yeah, now we can go through the foundation door. And... unlock. Chat, I have a play. I have a crazy play right now. Casino. Alright? Now hold on. We get 1,000,000 coins. Aw, none of these are particularly good. You can only roll one of these a day. I'm gonna pull Vault. Check this out. Use. Don't want any of those. We can redraw. Ooh, Treasure Trove is 15 coins. But I think we try to do Vault here. Treasure Trove gives me money. It gives me 15 coins. Vault is 40 coins. But that's a permanent 15 from Treasure Trove. I think we have to redraw for Vault. If we don't get Vault. So, here's the thing. There is... In one of the notes, I was reading through it. And... I'm going to read this out for you really quick. Room 46 note. It says... The third is up high among all the clocks. I think Clock Tower has a key in it. Has a what's it called key? A sanctum key in it. So I think I'm gonna run it. The vault also has a sanctum key, but we don't know. We already did the laboratory stuff, so we actually don't need to do it. I think we do clock. Just so I need to investigate this more, I think. Oh. Do we just wait here until it's this time? What is this? That's what, like, maybe 3:30? I bet something happens at 3:30. Might be 2:30. What time is it now? Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Dark of the days. Each hour, I believe, is around 8 minutes. So... I guess we come back in, like... I'm gonna set a timer. We come back, it could be 2:30. So... if they're 8 minutes... let's set a timer for 15 minutes and come back then. A stopwatch or a timer. Yeah. I'm gonna do 13 minutes just to be safe. In case the days are like 12. Saturday night stream is crazy. Yeah, Lance the Pants, thank you for the sub. We could do dailies for 12 minutes? Nah, we have more daily to do here. But clearly there's something at this time that happens, so... You know what? Why don't we just fucking gamble for that long? How much does this cost again? Wager 100? No thanks. 2 free spins is insane. 300, 200, plus 10 of each. Jesus. Yeah. I think we gamble for that amount of time. No. We need to keep at least 7 coins. If we get down to 7, we reset. Yep. I have the lever, but I used it. Honestly, this machine I think has better odds. I think this machine has better odds than the gold machine. Yeah, we reroll for a 2x. We reroll for a 1 coin. We cash out. Reroll again. Reroll. Alright. Like, I want... Okay, do I roll for a 2x? It's 9 coins. Yeah, 2x's are common. Because we can get 2 different things. And there you go. That's why you do it, baby. Yeah, it's not worth going for a 2x there. Never punished? Why would I be punished? What's there to be punished about? No, nothing. Cool. It's like I never even played. 2x snake. Do I go for a net? I feel like nets are uncommon. But it's so easy. Come on, net me. No, I'm right about these machines' odds. I'm also really good at gambling. That's something you need to consider. That luck is a skill. Luck is a skill, chat. It's a skill. It's a good... It's... Okay. We pull for... Clover. Pull for Clover. Pull for Clover. Bang! Okay. Well... Nope. Explain how luck is a skill? Just like this. Right here. Bang! 40! Ah. It's that easy. I mean, there's no reason not to spin here, right? If we get a snake, it's fine. Maybe that's why there's no reason not to spin. I hate that that worked for you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, I bet. Davamus. This is a sub, by the way. Yeah. Even if we get a snake, we win here. Dang. We had to get a snake or a lucky clover. Keep on going. Let's go. Come on. Keep on rolling it. Give me some. Hello, Ant. Hello. I'm a gambling streamer. Ooh. I mean, there's no reason not to keep rolling, right? That's right, baby. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. Lucky clover, please. Clover. Clover, please. Please, I beg you. Yeah, we just cash out those. It's never worth rolling more. Does my alarm ring? Yeah, it will. It's only been 4 minutes. I mean, come on. We're gonna get a snake or a clover here. One more for the good luck. Okay. When do you plan to stop gambling? When my alarm rings, because then we need to go to the clock tower. No reason to keep rolling. No reason not to keep rolling, I mean. This one's bad. That was a bad wheel. That's the good one. There we go. Cash out 3 coins. Free one. Saving up 100 for that table? Yeah. Yeah, we are. Crack it again. Ooh, cash out that. Bang, 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 bang. It actually only costs 99. Oh, reroll that. Cool. We take it. Saving up to lose it all. I ain't gonna lose anything, okay? I'm getting rich today. Bang. Check this out. Boom. 2x. Easy. Easy. Yeah, there's a roulette table. Wait, how did we get to 60? Did we gamble all that? Oh, yeah, baby. Yeah, we did. I told you, Chad. Luck is a skill. Are you aware of the casino bug that freezes your game, losing your day's progress? Is that actually true? Or are you trolling? You're trolling? Okay. It's happened to you twice. You just spend too much time gambling, buddy. You know what? I roll this. Get a clover. You take it. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, we have to roll. Clover. Clover. A quick save never hurt anybody? I don't think you can quick save in this game. Did you see a bug one day where rooms were loading slowly? Yes, we actually did because we had like a 2-hour run. And apparently if you play for that long. Okay. Bunch of rolls for Clover here. Come on. Clover me, please. Please. No, we could have made 80. Would be too opt to quick save, yeah. Why are you not respinning on 2 crowns? Because I'm not... I don't know. I should probably respin on 2 crowns. You're right. It's just, what are the odds of rolling 2 more crowns? Is it worth it? I feel like 2 crowns is bad to respin on. Unless you're feeling really lucky. But I'll do it for you. And that's why you don't respin on 2 crowns. That's why you don't do it. It's bait. It's bait. No. I only spin on 4 crowns to get rid of them, because I don't need that shit. Do you know the odds for each image coming up? If someone wants to calculate it just by watching, feel free. Man, we're on a bit of a dry spell here. No big wins. It's time for a big win. Not the biggest win. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, we took that. Yeah, I've won 40 so far. Oh, we got to roll on that. Clover me. Ah, clover me. Come on. Time pass while gambling? I sure hope so. We only have 2.5 minutes of gambling left. But I assume it passes while gambling. Oh, bang, bang, bang. Because how many did we start with? Like 26 coins? You know, if we stop now, we're still up. Alright. Fortune favors the bold. Check this out. on the next spin. The next time we see a clover. We just got to see a clover. Just one clover, please. You gotta spend money to make money, chat. I'm spending it. Okay. Come on. Come on. Clover. The fourth one always clovers. No! Double it. Okay, we're... That's good, that's good. That's good. We needed a little win. Get a good reset. Mental reset. Come on. I can't stop winning. Come on. This is the one. Snake. Are we negative now? Oh, what do you mean negative? It looks like I'm up. That's the thing about gambling. Okay? You just need to put in enough money and then you'll win for sure. Okay? If you play for long enough, you can go infinite. What about now? Still up? Okay. I don't appreciate your sass. We gotta go check this room now. Is it 2:30 now? What approximate time is that? You know what? I'm screenshotting this. What time would that be on a clock? Clock tower. Oh, it hit it! Nice! It was 1:30? Apparently it was 1:30. Little did I know. We gotta get down there right now. Well, that was epic timing. Oh, okay. Okay, blue memos are true. Red memos are not. The casino gave us the biggest jackpot of all, chat. A perfect timing. Imagine I set that to be 4 minutes later. Okay, 5 of these clocks. This is just a little logic puzzle. I'm mapping it all out really quick. So some of these numbers can be the same. Or I guess... all of them have to be the same because they're the two same numbers. Alright. Puzzle time, clock time. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be ending in 00. Noted. And of course there's 8 clocks. None of these clocks should be set to times that connect numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Gambling didn't work out. Gambling worked out perfectly. It was exactly what we needed right now, chat. It was exactly what we needed. Okay, this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Wait, the same time as another clock? Wait, what does it mean by the 3 numbers? What the hell? 3 numbers? You have 2 hands, brother! Oh, wait, minute hand, hour hand. Never mind, I'm stupid. Okay, this is true because it's handwritten. Handwritten red notes are true still. Or was it 70 coins once? Shh, 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 shh. Okay, so set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So all of the numbers have to be the same, or some of them have to be the same. But it says that this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So what, 777? Like, okay, so 2 of the numbers are the same here. So they do need to go up in ascending order. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of a different clock, but in reverse order. So one clock ends in, like... Okay. None of these clocks should be set to the times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. So if they're all different, then that leaves only... Wait, what? They have to be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 p.m. They have to be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9 p.m. because the number 1 is in 10. And if they're going in ascending order, okay. Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. We know that. 5 of the clocks should be set at... 5 of them are set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, so 5 of them are set to 12. Wasn't there a note about trusting notes? Handwritten red notes you trust. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this one should be set on the hour. So the minute hand is set on the hour. Oh. This one should be set to 0, 0. Good. None of these clocks should be set at the times 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. I mean, so it has to be at least... okay, so we know that this has to be at least 6 o'clock. Because this has to be on the hour, and they can't... Like, these ones could all be 5. And then this one is going to be set to 0, 0. Because it should be set on the hour. So this clock is at least 6. It's going to be 6, 7, 8, or 9. Okay, I need to get some columns out. 1 second. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is clock number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Clock 5 can be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. And it cannot actually be 5. Okay. Okay, what was this one again? This clock's neighbors should not be set to a time containing a 7, so it can't actually be 7. So it can be 6, 8, or 9. So 2 of the numbers in this clock are the same. Oh, this clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing... Oh, should both be. Oh, wait, it has to be 7 p.m. then. Hour hand has to be 7. Hold on. So this has to be 7 o'clock. Good. And this has to contain a 7, so it's either one of them is 7 or 2 of them is 7. And one of them is 7, so 2 of them have to be 7. Right? All different numbers? Or no. So it can't be 7 o'clock, so 4 ends in 7. This one ends in 7, because it can't start with 7, because they have to be ascending. And obviously 7 can't be on the hour, or the minute hand. So this one has to end in a 7. And they don't... none of them are all different, so the other two numbers have to be the same. So the minute hand has to end in a 7, and the other two numbers have to be the same. So X and X, technically. And it has to be either... no, it has to be 557. Because it can't be 667. It has to be 557. So then these all have to be on 5. Yeah, okay. Minute hand has to be 557. This has to be 5. So these have to be at 5 o'clock, because they can't be 4. These have to be at least 5. And they're in ascending order. 5 of the clock should be set to a time on the hour. So we know 2 of them aren't. So this is... yes. So we have 1 on the hour, 1 not on the hour. Okay. Good, I hope you solve the puzzle. This one can't be on the hour. This is not on the hour. Or... yeah. Three is 557, actually. I have that written wrong. This is not on the hour. This one can't be on the hour because this one has to be at least 5 and it couldn't be 6. So we know this one and this one are not on the hour. This one could be. This one might not be. We don't know about that. This clock should be set to the time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. I'm going to guess that this one is 7:55. Because I think it has to be 7:55. No. It... can it be set? Let me think if it's 7:55. Because if this is 7:55, then... yeah, I think this has to be 7:55 potentially. No, because then that means that this one... if this is 7:55, that means at least 4 of them are not round numbers. So, 7... this clock is the reverse order of clock number 2. Which means clock number 2 has to have an 8 or a 9 in it. In reverse order. This is X, Y, and Z. And this is Z, Y, and X. So... if this clock is the reverse order of this clock, then this ends in a 5, at the very least. It has to. The middle number cannot be higher than... I mean, it has to be a 5, I think. Because it can't be a 6. So it's something 55. So this one is 550 something. It could be 0. Let's try hour hand. I don't think it goes... yeah, no, it can't be 0. This is 550 something, and this is something 55. And now here's the trick, chat. I think this is it. This one, being at something 55, it cannot be 755. So it can be 855 or 955, but it can't be 755. And it can't be 9:55, or it couldn't be 9:55 because this one would have to be 9 o'clock flat. So this has to be 8:55. But it can't be 8:50. It has to be 6:55? Wait, what? Because they have to go in ascending order. I've done something wrong here. I think I've done something wrong. Oh, yeah, wait. No, it has to be 0 in the middle, actually. 5 on the minutes can be 0. It has... Yeah, I've realized that it can't be a 5. It has to be a 0 in the middle digit. So, that means it has to be 805 and 508. Because it can't be 905, because then the 8... Yeah. Okay. This has to be 805. 8, and this has to be 508. Okay. And then that means this is 5 o'clock flat. One moment. And then that means... this is 9 o'clock flat. Do we know what the 4th clock says? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 6 o'clock flat. Okay. And then this is 8 o'clock. And then we're done. And then we solved the puzzle. Okay. Fun puzzle. I like that one. Sanctum key. Sanctum key. Let's go. Okay. W. Alright, so we've solved that. Let's go here really quick. Let's go to room 46. It was clock tower. Boom, 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 ba da 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 da. And we can erase that. Oh, nope, erase this. Wait, did I draw on the wrong layer? Frick, whatever. So yeah, that was clock tower. Don't know what this one is. Don't know what that is, but we know vault. Then we need to decide which door we want to open. But... do you just sing Jurassic Park? Yeah. I mean, we got a vault key. So, I guess we'll do the bottom. But chat, here's the thing. I think we should make it rich. Should we not? I think we should get, like, really filthy rich. If you find the... okay, I'm gonna go to 8 coins. $2x. Nice. Get filthy rich. I don't know what that is, BTZ, no. Can we do a prediction? Will he go to 8 coins? Or will he go to 108? Those are my stopping points. 8 or 108. No reason not to spin this. Because I'm going to get a snake and win big. No, never mind. Brown baller, thanks to the 7. Have you found the third microchip yet? I don't even know what the hints are for those damn microchips. And I don't want to know. Come on. Clover. Clover me. Bang! Honestly, I think the prediction was a little... no, it wasn't too late. No, we're good. We're still making it. We're still making it. Come on. Clover, holy shit. Come on. 2x me. 2x me. 2x me. Come on. I'm not greeting. I'm not greeting. Okay. But if he gets neither of that, I stop at either of those. We keep going until we're at either of those numbers, or like 108 plus, basically. You spent 777 coins on the prediction. Nice. Come on. Bang, 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 bang. Give me something good. Come on. Snake. Snake. No reason not to now. Could be a snake or a 2x or a clover. We gotta do it. Gotta do it. Come on. Come on. No reason not to. Snake me. Snake me. Fine with me. Alright. Do I roll a net? I don't know how rare nets are. I'm not gonna do it. Don't push my luck. Ooh, we roll that. Yep. Yep, come on. It's just, it's charging up for a luck. We take that. Yep. Come on. Come on, give me a big one. Give me a big win. Just give me 4 crowns real quick. Bang, bang, bang. 4 crowns. You know, yeah, there's 2 ways to win here. We'll do it. Bang! Okay. We hit the crowns. No, we don't. Early stream today? Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have rolled middle, because there's 2 ways to win. I think I should have rolled middle. Why did it say casino rank 8? Because casino was on rank 8. 2 ways to win. Might as well do it. 3 ways to win, actually. There's like almost a guaranteed win here. Or guaranteed increase in coins here. Bang! And I didn't get it. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. All I need is 100 payout, and we are so set. Give me a 2x. Give me a 2xer. Come on. Give me a 2x. Come on. Ooh. I'm back. Finished the stream. You left off. See how long it took you to do the 1 room puzzle? 1 room puzzle. Which one? Nope. Nope. The gallery? Oh yeah, that took forever. Nope. Nope. Yo, thank you for the 23 months. Almost 2 years. Getting there. We lock this clover in. We lock this clover in. Bang! Okay. Okay. 2 ways to win here, baby. Hit it. Hit it. Let's go. We're going to 108, baby. We're going all the way to the top. I can't stop winning. I mean, there's no reason not to keep spinning, right? 2x. Ah, you know what? We made money on that. Boom, 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 boom. No, thank you. 2 ways to win. Easy. Two ways to win. 2 ways to win. Come on. No snake. I'll take it. I take it. Sucking a gamba, aren't we? Nah. We're going to 108 and then we're done. Or 8. Whichever one comes first. I mean, there's no reason not to keep spinning now. Am I right or am I right? Yeah. I'm right. Come on. Ooh, we roll on 2 crowns. We roll on 2 crowns. Okay, never mind. Crown bait. Oh, 2 ways to win. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. I don't have to hit it exactly 108. It's over 108 or more. We haven't hit in a while. Oh! 108! We did it! Jackpot! Believers win! Alright. We're wagering 100. Let's friggin' go. And it's a 50-50 too. It's a 50-50 to just get nothing. Oh, that's the... No! We get nothing. You can't spin again. You get 1 a day. Alright. I lost it all. Alright, we got 108 though. I thought we hit it too. Damn. We need to go back to the bookshop really quick. Which means I think we need to take the foundation out, right? Can we take the foundation? Oh wait, we can't take the foundation out. How the hell do I get back over there then? Do I have to walk through the lost and found? That's fucked up, because I could lose the sanctum key. I can't go through foundation. It's not there. It's just a 1 in 8 that we lose the sanctum key. And the vault key. Oh my god. Let's see, is there another road up? No, I just have to... You can use the crank to pull up the foundation? Can I, Goose Minecraft? Alright. I'm gonna time out people for 24 hours if that's untrue. I'm just gonna open up your names really quick. Alright, foundation to the sanctum. Pecan. Goose Minecraft. Does it do it? Okay, you guys are asking. Alright, there we go. Maybe I misclicked the last time I tried this, but it didn't work the last time we tried this. Look at the commissary. You think it does. You realize how many steps that wastes based on what you think? Good luck. You'll need it. I gamble my life. Do we have the steps to be able to fuck around? 1, 2... Because this is an extra 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's an extra 14 steps. I'm not doing it. Alright, you guys don't get banned because I'm too lazy to go check it. Because I don't want to lose steps. We're just going to say fuck it. People getting ponked? Yeah. We're just not going to lose the Vault Key or the Sanctum Key, chat. Yes! That's the only one we could have lost that didn't... Yes. Okay. That's a W. That's the only one we didn't need. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, we're gonna buy our last book. Let's go! Apple time. Okay, rabbit's foot with anything? No? Okay. Did we ever do aquarium? I don't think we did. There's also fruit in every room. I need to remember that. Ananas? Nope. Banana? Banana? Where are we going now? We're going down from Breakfast Nook? Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. Breakfast Nook. Ah, fuck it. Let's eat dining room. I'm hungry. Did you not just stare at a banana? No. Alright, this is our... There's only 2 Sanctum Keys left. We rock Conservatory. Key? Ah, frick you. Wait, don't... We have Shrine today. Oh, we have a couple of coins for that. And, I mean, we only have... We have 3 days left. I don't know if it overwrites it, or if it just gives us a second one. I should check for bananas here. Ah, whatever, it's too late. We already walked out. We do need more gems for the vault. That's true. We'll go Sanctum and get a gem somehow. I'll just solve a Sanctum thing. Wait, also, which one am I most likely to be able to solve? Maybe Arch Ares? Arch Ares we might be able to guess. I still have Rook. Yeah, I can reroll a million times. Because I think Arch Ares we know is yellow, and we know it's tribal. Which means... I mean, we'd have to guess 2 of them. Which is pretty brutal. Can we take the foundation back up, or no? I don't think we can. Because it's a independent building. Or we just have to go through Lost and Found again. Actually, did the commissary have more gems for sale? I think it might have. I think we need to go do that. Yeah, I think we'll need to go up. Do I have a key card? No, my key card was taken. My key card was taken. We can't do it. No, we don't need the key card because the elevator's at the bottom. Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I think the only one that we can really do right now is Arch Ares. Because, yeah, I unlocked Nuance like an idiot. This is a step? No, okay. So this is Nuance. It is the yellow exterior. 1 second, let me go check the books really quick. Books. We want Realms. The Tribal. Realms and question mark. I don't know which one it is. Wait. I think we might be able to figure out which raise it is, because I think I might be able to actually figure out the raise. But I'm going to figure out the exterior pattern really quick. The border. Let me just double check the border. Yellow. Okay, so it's zigzag. Zigzag. Okay. So this is Arch Ares. And I think we might be able to solve it because we know I have a hunch as to what the moat would be. I have a hunch as to what the moat would be. We know it's yellow from the classroom. And based on its location, it was like fields and mountains or something. Or I can't remember. We figured it was tribal. Because of, I think it was the history of Arindia. So let's read through this again really quick and get more history on Arch Ares if we can. Oris. Arch Ares, here we go. Land of Northern Storms. Northern Storms. Okay, so it's definitely stormy. There we go. Now we know the rays, which means we should be able to guess this sigil. If my hunch of tribal is right. Arch Ares. Yeah, okay. Because we don't know how many rays it has, but we can just guess. So it's storm. A wild and untamed expanse, which time was not developed. Not as developed. Yeah. Not as developed, which makes it kind of seem tribal. So, let's look at let's look at this book again. For the realm. And we're going to go back to the rays. Here. Stormy. Here we go. And it said stormy, so that is lightning bolt. Okay. Cool. So, with this one, it is... It is the lightning bolts, or... No, the outside is that. No, not that. It is lightning bolts. What is this top one? And there's only so many patterns there. So we'll just write down the patterns. We want tribal. There's tribal, okay. So there are 7 patterns, I believe, of rays. Which means that we should be able to brute force this, because we just need to try 7 combinations, if my assumptions are all correct. So this one is... I have them all mapped out. We're going to try this one first. Okay, that's wrong. So let's get a new set of rays. We need to change the outside dial back to yellow. Okay. This is the try here. Okay, not that one. Whoops. Oh my god. Give it a second. I accidentally did the wrong dial. We need lightning bolts, please. Lightning bolts, please. How far back is the 5v1 Pokemon Challenge? Last week. Okay, this one we'll try, I guess, because it's all set up. Not that one, okay. We just gotta change the outside dial now. Ever played Myst as a kid? No. I did not. Okay. This is the horizontal one, which we will try. Okay, it might not be tribal, that's the thing. I'm gonna hope it's tribal. But that's what we assumed. But we'll know if we're wrong very soon. Okay, we'll change the outside again. We know for sure it's yellow. Okay, this is the... This sigil, please go. Nothing? Okay. There's only 2 left. The moat might be wrong if this isn't, we might have the moat wrong. We might have to read more about it in the book. We'll see. Hopefully this is right, though. 1 moat left. It's just that one. That's the only one left. Unless I did the wrong, yellow. Let's double check. Because it is yellow. Yellow is the zigzag. Yeah, okay. And for sure it's yellow. Arch Ares is yellow. Yes. Okay. How does he know it's stormy? I read the first history of Arindia, and it said it was stormy in it. But we just don't know. We're assuming it's tribal from the vibes of History of Arindia. We're about to check. Alright, so it's not a tribal moat. We know for sure it is not a tribal moat. So it's not tribal. Let's read more of History of Arindia. So not tribal. No. Let's read History of Arindia to try and get more on Arch Ares. Okay, so Arch Ares... I mean, it's just, come on. Land of the northern storms, so it has to be stormed. Not developed a good than his brother's lot. Okay. Let's read more of this again. Second era. Linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares. Mountains, okay. Mountains. We're just writing down anything that could be... So to travel and commerce, further strengthening their bond. Arinda Ares. Nothing about Arch Ares here. Oris. Fen. Okay, together they leverage their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Maybe political? Northern Regiment barbaric actions? Oris. Okay, the 3 realms once stand united as allies. Trees continue to grow. A rich in history, a land of myth and wonder. Myth and wonder. I think that's related to moat. Was an untamed a hint? Yeah, we thought so. We thought so, but then it's not. It's not tribal. It's not tribal. Not hunters and gatherers. Nature and animals, forces that guide us. Industrial. Metropolitan. It's definitely not metropolitan. It's mountainous, so... It could be... We don't think it's agricultural. Tell society given realm proclaimed. Consider himself mighty in arms. I feel like it might be martial. I'll try martial if it's not that. I don't want to try everything. Is there any other lore books on Arch Ares? Because, yeah, we tried all of Tribal. I think both Araja, or no, Arindia was metropolitan. There are only 8 sigils or moats. Sorry. And I think we know that. I have a hunch that they're only used once each. Yeah, wait. I've actually just realized. Each moat has to be used once each. So we know it can't be poetic, and we know it can't be metropolitan. Because why would there be 8 if one is not used? It doesn't make any logical sense. Like, historically, why would they make a moat that isn't used in any sigil? So that means it has to be one of 5. Because we've tried tribal, and we know it's not poetic, and we know it's not metropolitan. Which means it's going to be agricultural, but we're pretty sure of... there was one that we figured would be agricultural already, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Or no, we thought Araja was going to be agricultural. But I mean, it's mountains, so it can't be agricultural. So it's going to be martial, academic, industrial, maybe. Did we have one that was already... Because we have 3 solved, don't we? I think we already had martial. Wait. Yeah, wait. Yeah, martial is already this one. Yeah, it's already this one, which we knew. So it's not tribal. So it's either agricultural, which it probably isn't. It can't be martial, because we've already used it. It's not metropolitan, which means it's academic. It's academic, industrial. How did we figure out the border again? There was a classroom that did it, or spiritual. It has to be academic, industrial, or spiritual. Do we have any other books related to Arch Ares? Does the Curse of Blackbridge take place in Arch Ares at all? Let's see. The Berry Picker from Oris. Where's Oris again? Let's look at our maps. Okay, Oris is an wait, is this Arch Ares? No, this is in Arinda Ares. Okay. Oris is in Arinda Ares, right? Okay. Is that Gimp? Yeah. Okay, so it's not there. Let's look at Curse of Blackbridge more. Doesn't he walk from Oris to somewhere else and it's like really far? Where does he go? Oris. Which way does he walk? West? Tender-hearted, innocent roll, berry picker. Into the woods. Okay. 3 hours. We don't know the scale of the map, but I assume he's still in the same realm. Okay. Yeah. So it's probably not Curse of Blackbridge. That gives us some information. I'm sure Swimbird doesn't help us. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Reddington is in Orinda Aries. That's where we are. The Greenhouse book doesn't really help much. The Red Prince doesn't help. Fixed Stars doesn't help. Simon's Diary. Does he visit Arch Aries ever? Bushes. No, nothing. History of Arindia. I don't know if we have anything. Maybe let's just go through miscellaneous letters really quick. Denny to Christoph. Barrentown, no. Vacate the hovel. Kimberly Thompson. She was the scientist, right? Able to find laboratory. Any tips? The car note. Goods are secure in the trunk. Sanctum door letters. I don't think it's relevant. But maybe the Sanctum letters give a hint as the Arch Aries, even though the person from Arch Aries is not here. Maybe they're like, I was in Arch Aries or something, and it was, you know, the... never about a drop of rain. Yeah, I mean, it was rainy. Okay. Castle puzzle, Foreman's logs. I don't think Foreman helps. All right, I think we're going to do one more guess, and then if that doesn't work, we won't do it. One moment. All right. The Ryan, he was like, there was a mildly negative comment. And he was like, I'm so tempted to hide this user from channel forever. And I said, do it. If you ever see any mildly negative comments, just hide them forever. The comment section is not a place to be negative for like even the small reason. Shadow ban them to the shadow realm. All right. Arch Aries is... We're just going to make a guess. I don't think it's industrial because it's in the mountains, which means it's academic or spiritual. Mountains kind of give off spiritual vibes, so that's the one I'm going to do. If we're wrong, we'll walk away. We'll come back the next time and once we have more information. So let's change the motes really quick to... That is agricultural. That's academic. That's industrial. Why not try all three? I would like to solve the puzzles rather than guess and check. All right. This is the 4 on the bottom. All right. Let's check it. All right, it's not that one. So then we will try this and then adjust. Yeah, this one is also designed to make brute forcing painful. Okay, so this is the 3, which we will try. Okay. This is the 5 on the top. Okay. Yeah, there are some puzzles you can brute force. This is definitely not one that is brute forceable. Kind of. Well, we know we have a hunch as to what 3 of them are, so we're just guessing on the 4th one. That wasn't the right guess. All right, we have 4 more chances here. Okay. Because, like, we still don't even know what the rays mean. That's the funny part. Okay. With enough time, everything is brute forceable. Not, I mean, technically true, but not this. Alright, only 2 left. Was spiritual wrong? We're about to find out. We're about to find out, chat. We don't know what the rays even represent. It's just we've seen rays. And we're able to piece together a bunch of them. Well, I guess they just gave us 2 sigils. Please be right. One more, and then it's done, and then we're going away. That's it. We have to go 6. Yep, this is it. All right. So, we know it is not... We know for sure now it is not spirituality as well. I have one more hunch that I'm willing to try. I have one more hunch that I'm willing to try. We've done Arinda... I have one hunch. We have done Arinda Ares and we have done Arindia. And they both have the, no. I've just realized something. They can't be the try one. Because, again... So, chat, here's what I'm seeing. There are 8 countries, right? There's only 7 of these, and this one has already been reused twice. Which means we know that they're these. So the one that we've solved, we know it can't be either. So, which one have we solved? Let's just go check. Because it can't repeat them, because why would there be 7 if one isn't used ever? Because we've used that one already. Alright, we've solved this, yeah, we solved this one. This one was 4, so that one can't be it either. Which means there's actually only 5 rays that it could be now. Because we've solved 3. There's only 5 rays that it possibly could be. 4 was never used twice. Well, one of them was used twice. Yeah, this Y shape was used twice. Because we've done the X, and we've done the Y. So it couldn't, we just know it couldn't be the X, so... I mean, we could try a couple more, just logically. There's only 10 more combinations we'd have to try, I think. X has been used twice? No. There are only 10 more combinations to try. Like, we might as well. We could try academic and industrial, and there's only 5. That's it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, 10 combinations really isn't bad at all. Okay. I'm gonna try academic. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try academic. Okay. So, academic. It's only 10 combinations. Not that, alright. Can't be that one. We know it can't be Y. Uh-huh. Okay. This is 5. Okay. That's 1 and 1. Alright, we'll try this. Okay, it's not that. Okay. If it's not imagine it's agricultural in the frickin' mountains. Like, that would make no sense. It could not be agricultural in the mountains. Alright, apparently it's industry. Apparently the moat is industry, which is crazy. I think... Well, actually, no. Wait, hold on. I didn't test one of them. Let me go back. If I didn't test... I didn't test this one. It could be this. It would be really funny if it was this one. Okay, yeah. It has to be... It has to be industry then. Alright. Is it crazy to consider mining as industrial? You know what? That could be it. Yeah, maybe industry is, But it says a focus on manufacturing, invention, and production. I guess production of mined materials? Could be. It can't be that one. We know it can't be that one. It could be that one. Okay. I mean, there's 10 combinations. We might as well try them. Okay, not that. It's not going to be this one, because this one's Y. We know it can't be that. This is the 5. Okay. Please be right. Not quite. Alright, there's only one possible combination left. If it's not that, then it's agriculture for the mountain area. Which is crazy if that's the case. It's agriculture? Are you kidding me? It's agriculture? That's insane. That's really... That's surprising to me. In the mountains. Agriculture. There's only 3 combinations left. There's only 2 combinations left. Is my logic flawed, or are we just getting so unlucky that we brute forced it and the very last answer is the correct one? There's only one combination left. Maybe Storm is wrong? Or Ray could be wrong. But it said it's stormy. So they have to be that. Apparently, I have something wrong. Yeah, Arch Aries. I mean, we know for sure Arch Aries is yellow. Is the border wrong? No, the border is yellow. That's yellow. You messed up the combination in the beginning with a misclick? We'll find out another day. I fully would believe if some symbols are unused. Culturally, it would not make any sense. I would be very disappointed if someone unused, because it just doesn't make any sense culturally. Like, I guess maybe they were in the past and then phased out as sigils changed, but lore-wise, it doesn't make any sense that some went unused. Did he get it? No, I did not get it. No, we tried brute forcing, but I'm missing some detail. I thought we tried every possible combination, but apparently the only explanation is that we have the wrong ray. It's either heat, rainy, stormy, snowy, or windy. It could be snowy with mountains. It could be like the storms could have been mountains. But I don't know. I don't know. We opened a door at the very least, which is big. Meta lore-wise, it's perfectly reasonable to assume that not all kingdoms are not like each other. But here's the thing. Let's say you are making let's say you're making a catalog of every flag that has ever been made, right? And you say this symbol right here means cheese. It's never been put on any flags. Why would you include that in your documentation on all of the flags? It doesn't make any sense. There's not going to be a moat that's not used. To fuck with me specifically. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're doing Drafting Studio. And then I'm gonna re-roll the hell out of the corner. Actually, no, we need more gems. Oh, wait, we needed to go up from the foundation to get to the commissary. Fuck, I forgot. Whatever, we'll go in here. Vestibule. Dovecote. Whenever you enter the vestibule, 3 doors unlock, 1 being locked. Vestibule. Vestibule or dovecote? Wait, is this when you're able to rotate all of them? Like everything after you do, you can rotate them for free? Oh shit, we're doing that one. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, vault is 3, so we do need to go back downstairs and get at least 3 gems before we hit that corner. Because that corner, because we're rook, we're able to reroll 6 times to try and get vault in the bottom right corner. You can rotate all draws while Dovecoat's in your hand? Oh, while it's in your hand, not while it's... I thought it was like if you draft it, you can just rotate for the rest of the day. Dang. Alright. Vestibule's wacky. Yeah, vestibule seems difficult. You can rotate freely drafting from it. Yeah, that's nice at least. Alright, so we're gonna go to the commissary now. And while we're there, we might as well go to room 46 and grab the crown. Even though it doesn't fucking work. Did he get I got 108 money. Is it still broken? I don't know. Wait, there's fruit. We should probably watch out for fruit. Or no, we drafted this after then. Hello. It's really gonna quickly run in here. Grab that. Nice to have. Alright, that's room 46. Anyone that missed it, there you go. We'll buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that. I keep. And now we go back through the foundation. You should play Mario Odyssey? I will. Sometime soon, I'm sure. So yeah, there we go. Music room. What does banana do? It just gives us more steps. Cloister. Back to the break room. And then at the foundation. Okay, so we're gonna have to end the day in this break room here. Do we buy all the books? Yes, we have bought every single book in the game now from the bookstore. So, lots of lore incoming. The next book that's coming in the library is The New Clue. Which, we know Mary wrote before she died. Not that she died, really. She wrote it while she was in hiding. I feel like there's more to the crown. It feels really underpowered for the F to get it. No. No, it's really good. You can just not get red rooms. I feel like the crown is incredible. And it's not really... It's free redrafts, infinite free redrafts if you get a bad room. Like, it's good. It's really good. Alright, so we're gonna do this, and I'm just gonna reroll until I get a vault. So, no vault, so we redraw. Did the chess puzzle? Yes. Because I don't think we need Lost with a Reservatory. No. Freezer. Oh, we have the Power Hammer, which I think might have been... I think we keep going. I'm going for vault. It really wants me to pick locksmith. Alright, we're doing bedroom then. We can still get vault. That's the thing. We can still get vault. Remove. And we get a reroll to try and get vault. Alright, no reroll there. Boiler room. Let's do that. Any dig spots? One dig spot. Turn it, or this unlocks the doors. Nice. Why vault? I have a vault key. And one of the spectrum or whatever they're called, sanctum things is there. Yep. I think we do storeroom. No reason not to at this point. Nice. Cool. Okay. We send this now. We have a lot of rooms if we can keep this going. That's the thing. And I think we gotta do hallway here. Would it be a Draxus day? No, there was no Draxus, unfortunately. Maid's chamber, pool. Pool does give us 2 chests. But we could reroll. I don't really think we need chests. That's the thing. I think we need to go for vault. Secret passage ends. Each room color of your choice. We can't go to anywhere, so I guess we'll utility closet and then turn off the gymnasium. Might as well turn off the keycard entry. Yeah. Did I do the thing in security? I don't think I shut it off in security. I think I was stupid. Veranda, observatory. Oh, we haven't hit that yet. I guess we have to hit veranda, though. Greater chance of fighting items in green rooms. Can you secret passage to vault? No, I can't. No, I can't. If you get to any computer, you can access security. Can I? Is that allowed? Study, mailroom, dark room. I mean, we could turn on the dark room. I mean, yeah, why don't we turn on dark room? I mean, it unlocks 2 doors. No reason not to. Study, though. I mean, study means we soft lock. Okay, here's what we could do, which is crazy. We could pick study and then re-roll the room in front of the entrance hall 8 times. So no, we'd have to do it only 5 times. 6 times, because we get a gem in study. Or we could do dark room and potentially re-roll more than that. So I think I'm doing dark room. Because we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, potentially. And there's going to be more re-rolls with the crown. You're not going to get a vault on rank 2? That's not how that works, though. I'm pretty sure certain things aren't more likely on certain ranks. I think it's just overall the like... Oh, I think I need to turn it on. Yeah, I need to walk into it to shut the power off, and then I got it. Frick you. Turn it back on. You have to enter dark room first to turn it on? Not true? It is true. I had to turn it back on, because the power shuts off when you walk in. And, that's right, there is a lockpick set. Alright. Do I have a magnifying glass? Damn it. I can't dig in here either. Wait, there's more? Okay. Has experienced the blueprint so far? So good. So good. Laundry room, spare green room closet. Do we have to walk all the way back to security? My God. Yeah, I have to. Laundry room, we don't need anything. Shoes are big. That's nice. Can I access security from Blackbridge? Yes, because security is online. Okay. I think we'll have enough steps thanks to the shoes now. Oh, there's a map here, bro. What? How did I miss that? We'll get that on the way back, because that's, I think that's in the dark room. Okay. Didn't you turn off keycard in the breaker room? I did, but then I forgot to change security. Wait. I don't have the admin key for Blackbridge chat. But, I mean, we can go through Foundation. We have shoes. It'll save a couple of steps. Because outside, the shoes basically save you so much. We're kind of getting a little limited on steps today, though. Have we eaten the dining room yet? Yeah, it was a fish. Dang. Alright, we need to go... Doesn't really matter. No, I think it does matter, actually. We have to go through break room. I should probably check the walk-in closet to see if there's anything in there. I think we already saw a banana, though, right? And we, like, walked in to grab it. There's something, like... Is there an apple in there at all? A kitchen? Yeah, I guess we do have a kitchen. I think... And we didn't buy it out. And it was a chef salad, right? I think, yeah, we walked back to kitchen. I thought the goal was to get to room 46. Yeah, that was the tutorial. That was the easy part. Basically, getting to room 46, you discover a bunch of puzzles along the way, and you realize that that's actually the game. The game is not honest. It gives you a goal, and then you realize on the way to that goal that they were just pushing you in the right direction. Yeah, so now we have to walk back. I don't think I bought out the kitchen yet, so we will probably do that. Did I go back through boudoir yet? I don't think I went through boudoir, and there could be food in here. And it's the same steps. That's a W. This is like a top puzzle game of all time. Oh, 100%. I agree. You're so hyper-fixated on this game for the past week you can get enough of it? Same! I just need to keep playing. Did you ever play The Witness? No, I did not. You didn't ever play Animal Well, did you? No, I have not. Alright. I can't remember if I bought out the kitchen. I should. If I don't think I think I didn't buy the chef salad because I was... How long are you going to play it consecutively? Until I get tired today. Quite the lack of music today. Yeah, there's no music in this today. That's true. I might as well open entrance hall, see if we can get something good here. Oh my god, we got the vault. Holy shit. That's big. No rerolls required. Who said we weren't gonna get the vault on the attached to the starter room? Who said it? Who said it? Alright, vault 370. Bang. Oh, this is almost the last one. This is gonna be this is gonna be a sanctum key. Oh my god, it is! We got 2 sanctum keys in one day, bro. Holy. Thank you again for all your help. I know. Oh, that's a W. That's a W if I've ever seen one. All right, all right. Okay, okay. This game's easy. All right, where's okay? Vault loots here. Okay, thank you again for all the help. I know we could have done to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving this in extra funds behind, as well as extra passports. It'd be too risky if we searched at the border, and all the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Mary. Nice. Holy shit, that's a second Sanctum key today. All right. Have you been playing blind or unspoiled so far? Yep, everything's blind and unspoiled. That call before you open it. I mean, it's literally the last one, because I don't think you can open up the bottom ones, right? Maybe you can open up the bottom ones. But it's like the very last one, so I was like, come on, it's gotta be it. I think we go back right now, because it's gonna take like 0 steps. And then, I mean, we can just draft whatever we want now. Like, I don't want to risk going kitchen. Because I know I can make it to the sanctum right now. Oh, right. I was going to mark off. We got another key. Because I think there's only 1 key left, right? Or there's 2 keys left? Room 46. There's only 2 sanctum keys left. And I don't know what either of them mean. Because we found the furthest rank, vault of a bank, on the clocks, beneath the docks, king and his throne, we don't know, and 7th is major if you draft it quite late. I don't know what those 2 are, but we will figure it out, and I do not want to know why. Mods, are you here? I don't know. Let's hope they are. Nice. There's the shoes activation. Good. Okay. Mod check? Mod check? Any mods? Any mods in the chat? No? I mean, it is a Saturday. I don't really expect them to be here, because I gave them like 2 hours notice being like, I'm gonna go live. Oh. Oh! We got one. Thank you for being here. This is our second sanctum door we're opening today. Where's my sanctum sheet? Oh, here it is. I don't really know which one I should open. We have the color of Carrerica. So I guess we'll rock Carrerica. I guess we'll open Carrerica. We know it's orange and that's it. Fire Red Kaiser Ironman. We're using to keep track of enemies' moves, abilities. There's a tracker in the Discord for Kaiser Ironman. That's what I used. I don't even know if there's any reason to do this one, because I just do not know. I just don't have enough information. I genuinely, I know it's orange. That's it. And I don't think any of the lore we've ever seen has even mentioned Carrerica. Pull a single guess and see if you hit. Alright, okay. I'll do an educated guess at the very least. Where's our book? Okay, let's see. So if it's orange... books, realm... I'm gonna move this up to the top because we keep using it. Carrerica, it's on the other side of the map. Carrerica, let's do heat. Just because it's on the other side of the map and this is very foresty, and maybe the other side of the map is like a desert. If it's a desert, that sounds pretty tribal. And orange. And, I mean, it's associated with orange, which is kind of desert colored, right? So orange is the triangles and triangles. All right. And so we're going to do triangles. I'm going to try two things. I'm going to try two things. Triangles. No, wait. You got to do the rays first. I think, assuming it's a desert, which I have genuinely no idea whether it is or not. I'm going to rotate this until it looks like the 5 on the top. It kind of looks like a rising sun. And then we're going to switch these motes to tribal. And again, the only thing we know for sure is that it's orange. That's it. So, this is just straight guess. Yeah, that's what we figured. I'll try one more just for fun. And then we're done. And then I'm not trying anything else. It's just not worth my time. Oh, wait, no, the line was wrong. Wait. I forgot. I was checking heat. Yeah, I'll try it again, just for fun. The rising sun. The heat of the rising sun. This is not gonna work. Bop. Okay, next one. This is the one I wanted to try. And then this one won't work, and then we'll leave. Bop, and we're gone. Yeah, okay, that's what we thought. Are you happy, chat? I gave it a couple tries. Could you imagine? That would be insane. If that was it. Surely I almost had it. One more try and it would have worked. That's insane, though. 2 Sanctum keys in one day. That's something, man. And one of them, it was like a 1 in 200 for the vault keys. I don't know how many vault keys there are, actually. Maybe not all the boxes can open, but... Oh. We got some crazy shit going on. Let's donate all of our money now, and then try and end in the break room. So, we want to end in the break room. And I guess we have the moon pendants. We probably shouldn't go through Lost and Found. Do I... should I... Do I have enough steps to even make it to the dark room? I'm gonna go to the kitchen and buy the chef salad before I donate everything. Because I don't think I've done that yet. For me, it was the 3rd vault box. For you, how many? That was my 4th one. This is gonna be really embarrassing if I bought out the kitchen and just forgot. But I'm pretty sure we didn't. I think we didn't get everything. Yeah, nice. Alright. That should be good for the rest of the day now. Can a power hammer break the trunk on the shrine? I think it can. Ooh, banana. I should probably check for fruits. If I break the trunk, does it permanently, like, screw me in-game? Or is it like a... It's an option. That's the thing. I missed a banana in the kitchen on a scale. I'm not going back for it. I don't think we need any money for anything else now. Does this permanently... Okay, I'm gonna ask... Does this permanently screw me if I do this? Or is it just for today, I go to 13 steps? Okay. Because I'm going to 13 steps, that's what it does. Just the day? Okay, maybe I should have waited for the kitchen then. Well, screw it, let's try it. I still have the bananas. Yeah, it sets us to 13. Curse mode is now unlocked. Okay, nice. Starting a new game file, you can pick curse mode. The cursed effigy. Does that go anywhere? Is that an item in my inventory? Oh, what did that say? Can someone clip it? Oh, never mind. What did that say? You click cursed? Oh. Ugh. Alright. Each time you drive to hallway, lose a key? I'm mad, dude. Okay. Well, I think we still can barely make it to the break room. Not that we really... Why are there so many coins in here? Oh, seriously? I can't donate to the shrine if I still have an effect? That's messed up. Wait, what? I should have bought the friggin' bananas. The curse overrode my good effect, too. Yeah. Okay, if I can buy 5 bananas, that's 15 steps. How many steps does it take to get in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which gives me 1 extra step. I have a second break room. Where's the other break room? Oh yeah, I guess I can go there. But I kind of want to do this area too, though. That's the thing. Okay, get this apple. Bang. I've missed that 3 separate times. Banana. Bang. 3 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Alright, up to 26 steps. W. Imagine the moon pendant kept the cursed effigy. Oh, that would suck. We could go to the break room from here, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you know what? Let's just end the day. Just because, like, we did everything we wanted to do today. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Just because we're gonna be losing a million steps, but we'll just go end in the break room. The lost and found... You know what we could do? We could walk in and out of the lost and found until the cursed effigy is gone. And see if it removes the effect. But the moon pendant? It could take away the moon pendant, but like... Oh yeah, do I need to do this with something? Thing is, I don't know where I would place it. The moon pendant was only 20 coins. Yeah, but it's kind of just rare. Coat check cursed effigy. Genius. I'm calling it a day here, chat. I'm calling it a day. It'll just make the days faster. Alright. Skip days? No, we're not skipping a day. That's cheesy. I'm not doing that. There might be some bonuses on, like, with the cursed effigy. So there might be something positive about it, like a puzzle that you need to solve. Alright, let's see what items got saved. Do we start the day with 13 steps is the thing that I'm curious about. No, we still started with 70. It saved the Crown of Blueprints, coupon book, and keycard, which is pretty fucking sick. And we only have one more curse day. Bedroom, so we don't want to do hallways. It can save multiple. It saved 2 items. And then the key card was because I ended in the break room. Yeah, we're skipping hallways and red rooms pretty much. I think we do tool shed to try and get like a lockpick kit maybe, because we're not going to do red rooms. Yeah. Nice. That's big. What effects help the most with pawn today, now that we're cursed? Because we're going to go really quick to... really quick, we're going to go and activate our pawn, because we have a key card. What do you mean you're cursed? We picked up a cursed effigy to unlock a new game mode. I didn't know it was going to unlock a new game mode, but... yeah. But... yeah, let's just hit it. Bang. Yeah, pawn allows us to get most other effects. As long as once you reach the 8th rank. But we can reach the 8th rank before unlocking a single room. I think you have to go near a door for pawn to activate, yeah. So we can just immediately at the start of the day pick whichever effect we want. So we can get the armory. Instead gain 30 the first time you enter the chapel each day. No, we don't want that because we can't draft red rooms today. Queen. Each time you draft a room on the west wing of the house, you lose 5 steps. Honestly, I think we just send armory, right? I think armory was really good because we can permanently upgrade stuff. Yeah. Okay, we have dig spots, so we might as well go though. Go there. I don't know why we started with 3 keys, but here we are. 3 keys, 4 gems. Okay, those dig spots. Let's try and see if we can get the front door. Clock tower? Ah, yeah. Screw it, let's go. I like the den. I could remove this. I might as well remove it. We don't want a hallway because that takes away a key. This takes away a step. But I think we have to pick hallway. Which I'm fine with that. We still have 1 key, so... I'm just going to hit this. Kitchen. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do kitchen. We lose 1 coin. Who cares? This is probably locked, so I'll come back later. What rooms were unaffected? Blue rooms and black rooms. Are you planning on doing curse mode eventually? Not really. Alright, this is a... This is so silly. We have not opened up anything related to the entrance hall, and we have an entrance to the antechamber? Like, come on. Wait, is there a trophy for getting to room 46 in cursed mode? Is there a trophy for that? Yes? Like, while cursed? Okay, well... Let's go and open up the room 46. Cursed is not cursed mode. It needs to be on a separate file? Ah, well, I mean, let's open it anyways. We're here. I'm already halfway. I have not yet done Full House. It doesn't seem... Cursed doesn't seem that much more difficult. I assume cursed mode is just you're cursed every day. Why am I getting Dan Giesling vibes right now? I don't know. Cursed one starts with 13 to each day. Ugh. Only 2 left. We need more lore, man. It's not difficult now, but when starting fresh... Oh yeah, starting fresh, it would slow progress so much. Library day? Oh, true. Yeah, let's hope we get a library today, because then we could read the new cure or the new clue. The new clue. There we go. Is it 13 or 33 after the orchard? I think you start with 13, and then orchard would bring it up to 33. I would guess. That sounds right, because orchard gives it like after you start the day. It just disables orchard. Damn. That's brutal. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to try any of the extra modes. Because that would require me to get rid of this file, and I feel so good about this one. What about trying to get more letters in the mailroom? Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I think we definitely need more... We want to read the library books. That's for sure. Alright, so now we have 43 coins. And break room just gives keys, so I guess we rock that. No, I should have picked laboratory. I'm stupid, man. Laboratory gives us... It could give us extra keys every step. 4, 16. That was a bad choice. 8, I guess. 25... times 2, 50 minus 35 is 15. Silver key. You can go grotto and start experiments. No, I can't. I don't have the password for that. Oh, 100% we send kennel today. 100%, because we already have a shovel. Pet the dog on the way by. Hit the dig spot. Key. Open a locked door. Huge. Courtyard. We lose 1 gem going in here. But we get 2 gems, so it's free. Dig spot. Unlocked. Bang. Another dig spot just for fun. Give me a turnip. You won't. It didn't. Let's try and get... you know what? Let's go crazy on the den. Oh, I want the library, but we'll get a library. We'll get a library. It'll be fine. We will, I believe. We get a library today. I just want to go down this way. It's just too many paths. Hey, what did I say? There's the library. It's book time! Big lore. The new clue. Okay, this one could be some deep lore, chat. New layer group. Where did it go? I swear I added a new layer group and it's just disappeared on me. did that merge layer group by accident or something? Oh, I accidentally merged the layer group. Okay, thank God I did. New layer group. A new clue. Okay, chat. Boom. Here we go. By Marion Marigold. You just tried to skip forward thinking it was a VOD. Well, you don't want to see the book, bro? Come on. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. I am! And I wish I had a magnifying glass. That's all I'm going to say. Because this feels like a magnifying glass type book. Oh? Like, what is right here? There it, you need a freaking magnifying glass. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced the steps that stepped for miles. Dead cases, lavatory, something, corner cases, parlor, library, pantry, dead cases. Oh, those are just dead ends and corner cases. All right, if we get a magnifying glass today, we immediately come back here. Keep left. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner. In each of the tombs, in this particular case, he checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay. Uh-huh. Tanner! He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender Cipher, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Aw, Draft the Sixes. Oh, wait, hold on. Jor is name. Do we have that anywhere? Where is our... That's... Draft the Sixes. DXS? The fixed step. Right. Gates. Mary. Sixes. Six. The sixes. This page is important. Lore is word. Jor is name. I don't think we have Jor yet, but that's kind of important. That's our Rajan. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh my God, wait. There's a lot of stuff here. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He let out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a mental lapse. Each. A man obsessed and kakutu, they would say, as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. There's so much here. God, give me the magnifying glass, bro. Having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? We need a magnifying glass today. Dead end, major key. XYZ ABC. Have we seen all the stop signs? What does it mean? That's a map of a metro. Why is there a map of the metro here? The suspect is a key. What? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. That's the whole book. Okay, we need to get a magnifying glass ASAP and come back here today. Fortunately, we have the shovel and the sledgehammer, which is commissary stuff. So we need to get commissary like the moment we see it. This could be magnifying glass. Sweet, we get this. Handle, okay. Dining room is just extra steps. I think we hit that. And it's also 5th rank. I'm not gonna get a showroom. Do you rent out the book again if you fail to get the glass? Yeah, 100% we rent it out again. If we don't get the glass. Those aren't maps. Okay, we don't want to use the silver key. I'm gonna use a regular key here. Well, I'm gonna use the silver key. We want many entrances here, I think. Conference room. I think we do drawing room and we redraw to try and get commissary. Because a drawing room is free, remember? Because of this. Okay. Once you read a book, should you reread it freely? Maybe. I have to steal the Declaration of Independence. There is so much in that book. Okay. If it's not commissary, we re-roll. Let's just double check this one first, though. Okay. Commissary. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Give me magnifying glass. Come on. Damn. Okay. We'll get the gems. I mean, we need keys. But we need we have 72 steps. Okay. That's brutal. So we just need to find a magnifying glass now. Just pull one. Parlor, yeah. If we see parlor, we go parlor now. Drafting studio is kind of hype. Mechanarium. We don't pull yet. There's no reason to, I think. We can always redraw, but I think drafting studio is just nice. It gives us more stuff, and I assume there's probably a high chance of... Okay. Somewhere we... Have we been there? I think we've been there. That's where the dining room is, yeah. We can just go back to dining room now. Alright, what do we want? Continue. Vestibule, solarium. Solarium's kind of fun. Vestibule just seems so empty. It doesn't seem like there's any lore in there, but solarium or dormitory could have lore. Let's do solarium. Yeah, it probably has some cool lore in it. It just seems like there's a lot of papers. Let's go back to the dining room really quick, just to see if we can get some extra Because this is where the map is, I think. There we go. Please do Odyssey tomorrow. Tomorrow, I am not streaming. Alright, we got a coffer. You said you knew the color for Carrerica. Where did you find that? In grade 1, 2, or 3, there was a puzzle related to it. Okay. 25 and 3 gems. Nice. That's big. We definitely need a lot of keys. Observatory, boudoir. I don't think I've ever seen an item in Observatory. Boudoir. It gives us a gem and 2 dice. We do lose a step. But I think this is good. And I think, yeah, this feels like one of the magnifying glass rooms. You found that from a different room? Yeah. I don't think items can spawn observatory. I think I had it once. It's just one of the really rare ones. I mean, come on, chat. Bedroom can have a magnifying glass, but that's a dead end. This has common items, but I mean, we gotta do Alzara. He's just too helpful. Not always the most helpful, but is that car keys over there? I mean, it takes that out of the item pool. I'm fine with this. Why are they beside the beers? That's all I'm asking. All right, cinema time. Lock in. Yo, thanks, Frank the Tank, for the sub. Appreciate it. As it was foretold.
I am awakened for one last time.
One last time?
Sound of a dropping coin.
This is the last one.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Oh?
And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay. Really, this room? The Ruminate. And that's the Black Bridge.
In the dim,
Okay.
I see cavern walls of stone.
Is that the tomb, maybe? Whoa.
A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning
We still haven't gotten
stars.
tomb puzzle with the burning glass.
I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks.
Okay, we've done that already, I think. Have we?
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands.
Falling Sands.
And
Undertale?
within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Snow. I thought we did everything down that elevator. I didn't think there was nothing left. I didn't think there was anything left.
All of what I have told you, my young baron,
Yeah.
I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
I mean, I did get a treasure with the chest thing. But I assume he's not talking about that. I don't know. Okay. Bedroom parlor quite often has magnifying glass. It does give us a dead end, but we do have the foundation still, so I think we hit parlor. We're trying to get magnifying glass. And I mean, everything is a dead end anyways. So I think we cracked this. Magnifying glass, please. Nope. Okay. All right. The gems are in the only statement, in the only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. So is it this one? And this is false? Because one of the other boxes is true. No. If this is false, then it would mean both of them have to be true. Oh my god. This one is difficult. The gems are in the only box with the true statement. The gems are in the only box with the false statement. One of the other boxes is true. So... okay, if this is false, then it's in the only box with the true statement. And then this is true, and then one of the other boxes is true. But it's the only box with the true statement. That would make this false. Okay, so then this has to be true. If this is true, then it's in the only box with a false statement. So then this is also false. No, wait, what? If this is true, then this is false. Which means this is false. No. And that's true. What the hell? These are so complicated now. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. If we assume this is true, then one of these is true. It can't be this one. So then can this one be is only box with a false statement. That means one of them... yeah, one of them is false, one of them is true here. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One second, okay. Gems in the only box with a false statement. If that's false, then it can't be in the black box. Because then it has to be in a true box. Gems in the only box with a true statement. That could be true. But if that's true, then that means there's two boxes with a true statement. So, okay, so we know for sure that this one has to be true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement, so this one has to be true. And then this one would be true. And then this one is false. Okay. Jeez. They're getting a little complicated now. I don't think we have anything to combine. Nothing yet. We really need that magnifying glass, though. Man, if there's ever a day we needed a magnifying glass, it was today. That never has any items. That has items like related to digging. So we remove it from today pool to reroll. Did that take a gem away? Oh, it adds a gem whenever you do that? I actually did not know that. Honestly, we have enough doors to the right, so I'm just going to do storeroom. Storeroom has had a magnifying glass for me in it before. I think. Yeah, whatever. So now we go down through the kennel. Yeah, we'll do entrance hall stuff. We need to force magnifying glass. It sucks that we did not get any good items in, what's it called? Laboratory. Laboratory? This feels like one that would have one, but I think I redraw it. Because just any, like even we get security, it'll be fine. Fuck. Oh, you have to redraw that. Oh. Bedroom can have... I think bedroom can have it. Darkroom has items? No, darkroom never has any items. Or almost never has items. I think bedroom can have it. We have 2 redraws, though. Let's try and get a straight one. Security. Yeah, I think we run security, and then we can do the laboratory experiment, I guess. And change everything. Press enter. Keycard system. Set security level to high, because we have a keycard. But offline mode, there's no reason to not leave it unlocked. We can return to security menu. We can log into the network. And then we can start a laboratory here. Yeah, one of the drafting strategy books did say one was more likely to have items. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. But we're going to connect a laboratory anyways because of Blackbridge. Yeah, you can't pick it up without the lights. I'm pretty sure the breaker room is common, though. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. What the hell is spread dirt on the driveway? I'm going to find out what that is. Letter in the mailroom could be lore. But dirt on the driveway weirds me out, man. Is it permanent dig spots on the driveway or just today? It's just today? Alright. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, a letter to the mailroom. Boom. Cool. Bang. Let's go here. Conservatory, courtry, pantry. I mean, I think we got to do conservatory. We're going to lose an extra gem for it, but who the hell cares? Ladyship's chamber. I don't think we need to change unusual. That's fine. Standard, that's fine. Ladyship's chamber we don't really need anymore. Because we already did the chess puzzle. And we found another room that has a queen in it. The drafting room. I think we're good. I don't think we need that. We're trying to make the treasure room super common, though. Because it's free, and it gives us 8 gems. But you know what? Yeah. We have the diary, but we never figured out how to unlock it, so I'm going to make it slightly more common. The pool. Breakfast nook. That's one that can have magnifying glass. Because I've definitely gotten magnifying glass in Nook. You can confirm I did. I don't want to lose a key. So I think I'm going to redraw this. Fuck. Okay. Walk-in closet. We're going to try and get a magnifying glass. Damn. Okay. Yeah, the rotating blessing was so useful. We didn't really realize how useful it was until it was gone. Until we got cursed. I mean, might as well remove and reroll. Cloister doesn't really do anything for us. I think we got to do this. Hallway closet. Oh, I thought that was the magnifying glass. Okay. Greater chance of finding items, though. So, we have that. And we have a bunch of rerolls. And we have Drafting Studio and the Foundation. We can still keep trying. How many steps we have? 53. Foundation, I think we might go to and... I don't know. I think I think I'm going to try drafting studio to get up. Did you get the lady chamber? I did confirm it. Nice Booper Beanie, thanks. We got the kennel, so we can do dig spots, but it does take gems away. I guess we have 17 gems, which is kind of excessive. We need to be able to get back to the library, which is a little scary, because we don't have a ton of steps. We'll see. Any goals you're going for now? Yeah, we finally got a library book that has an insane amount of hints in it, but we need, okay, we don't need any of these. Laboratory, I don't think has ever given us an item. Observatory has never. Bedroom has. And it does send us up to the foundation. I think I re-roll because I can do it twice to try and get a 3-way here, or a 4-way rather. Ooh, the armory goes kind of crazy, especially when we have 33 coins. I think I'm doing it. I think we axe cloister. Alright, which room do we want to make free? Because we could make a room free. Cloister costs 3, it's a 4-way. We could also do... there was one other one. It was cloister and then... We already did trophy room. I think rotunda being free is interesting. Vault? I mean, do we need... I don't think we need to make vault common now because we got the key, right? We already got the key from the vault. The attic? Yeah, that's true. Classrooms are annoying if you're trying to get them all. I got all 8, but there might be more. Does treasure trove cost? How many rooms have you axed? 1. We've done the treasure room. Or the trophy room, rather. We've axed trophy room. We could do, like, attic. Because attic is 8 items. Attic is rare? Yeah, we can make it common, though. That's the thing. We can always make them common. I think cloister comes up way more often. That's true. Alright, I'll do... I think I'll do cloister, and then the next time I'll do attic. Because we've drafted this 10 times, and it's cost 3. I'm doing it. Alright. And now we draft cloister. No, okay. We redraw this. Well, observatory, does that turn... That turns out... I think I'll do it. I'll do it. That's not terrible. Because we can get a bunch of bonuses for it, too. Yeah, I think we want all of these. Nice. Mailroom, morning room. Morning room definitely has items in it. And we already have coin purse, and we already have lucky rabbit's foot, and we already have car keys. Which means if there's an item there, it's almost guaranteed to be... It's almost guaranteed. We could do mailroom, but... that locks us out of the whole map. I think we have to do morning room. Please be magnifying glass. Please. Oh, man. Magnifying glass, please. Nah. Patio. I think we do patio. again. I think green rooms, they have more items in them, so. Do patio. Coins. Do we draft an outside room this run? Yeah, tool shed. Gym. Okay. Please, magnifying glass. Oh, solarium. That's a new one. I mean, we've just never done it before, so send it. Sure, why not? Oh my god. And there's a more Ajay box. W. New letter just dropped. This is how you access the cloister? And I want to remind you once again, I expected you to keep the grass in the cloister cut. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister again. I just clicked until I got it, I'll be for real. Old tin can. I just clicked until I got it. Alright, let's solve this box. It's green, I assume? Yeah, okay. And then yellow falls down, so... Oh, I think this one's easy, right? Because you do this, or... You do... hold on, let me think. This... Wait, what does gray do here? Nothing? You... Swap this, you do that, and then you're done. Cool. More allowance, W. Okay. Well, I guess we get gems on the way back. Because, we did get the one... spread one, yeah. Man, we've drafted so many green rooms, because green rooms, I think, generally have more items. Oh, this is gonna take so long to get out of the damn house. Okay. First streamer I've actually seen know who those work. Yeah, we figured it out. On our own. Drafting room. Do we walk to the commissary? Nope. Oh, this is... Even after eating the dining room, we have, it feels like we're low on steps. I guess we went all the way to the, yeah, we did go kind of all the way. We want to go through the courtyard here. Because of the gem. Down the kennel. Should have written more Morajai rules. I think I've just learned from context what they do. I think the only confusing Morajai one was the red one. The red one was a little confusing. The kitchen could have steps too. Oh yeah, right. We didn't actually even go into the kitchen. We'll start with that. Because we have we have 5 green rooms, and Chef's Salad usually goes crazy. Really enjoyed the stream except for no pet kettle passes. Okay, I've been missing a couple, but keep in mind. And you know what's crazy? Lucky Rabbit's Foot has given us no new items. I feel ripped off. We hit like 3 green rooms in a row where items are usually common. You know what's kind of funny is it takes an extra gem whenever we do a green room, but every single green room gives us a gem because of our bonus for the day. Because of our curse. A new special item. Does it make like items like... Is a key an item? I guess it is, yeah. I guess it is. Hope an attic pops up to save us. That would be nice. Oh, I already dug these out. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna send kitchen right now. Bang. Tomato soup. Fuck. I have 0 red rooms. I'm actually never gonna get any red rooms. Okay, we'll use a key. We want a left turn, please. Office feels like one that could have a magnifying glass. Can office have magnifying glass in it? I don't know. I feel like it can. It's an office, right? You probably can have it. Also, office for experiment. I already did it in security. Don't get baited. We're looking for attic. All right, send attic. Lost and found? Maybe? I think we send it. The thing is, we lose one of everything by doing this, but I think we do it. And I mean, none of these items are particularly helpful except for the card key. I've literally never seen this before. What is that? Repellent. Press X in any room of your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed. Huh. Alright, well, we don't need to come back in here. That was a dead end, so it's fine. Is that how you move foundation? Yeah, that's how you move your foundation. Alright, yeah, I think we don't want to do that because our foundation is fucking sick. Actually, wait, we should go back. I'm not going to draft any more red rooms, so I might as well buy the tomato soup. And I'm going to buy all the bananas because we're not coming back here. Alright. We don't have any dice anymore, so we can't really re-roll. It's a little dangerous. Hopefully we get some red rooms if we want to re-roll. I mean, we have to do laboratory. That's kind of fucked up, but we gotta do it. We've already done the laboratory experiment. Laboratory feels like one can have an item. Ooh, that's right. We got the apple. That's 5 steps. Alright, card key. Chat is dropping massive spoilers. Fortunately, I was not paying attention to them. Treasure trove is a black room. Is it going up or is it going down? I can't tell. Is that going up or not? We don't want up. I think we want break room. Just so it gives us more options, right? Yeah. Alright. Please. There's a magnifying glass in here, surely. Surely. Why is this the easiest puzzle in the world? What happened? Okay, I take it back. Alright, 2? Oh my god. 12... 8, 12, 8, 4. Wait, what? Okay, 2 plus 6 is 8. Minus 3? No, minus 8 is 0. It's 1. Okay. They added zeros in there now. What the heck? Come on, give me some red rooms to reroll. Frick you, buddy. I think we do veranda, and then we hope we get another green. I mean, there's. Come on, give me an item. Let's go. Give me the damn. Oh, we have every damn item except for the magnifying glass, bro. Come on. This unlocks the door at least. Spare room, bro. I'll get it if we do it now. Nothing of interest. Bang. Closed exhibit. What the heck is that? I mean, we gotta check, right? More Rajai box! Red? Okay, we need red. What does orange do? Is this yellow or is this orange? That's orange. Do we know what orange does? I don't know if we know what orange does. Okay, it's red, yeah. Oh yeah, right. It copies whatever is in between, right? Yeah. Or if there's two in a row, bro, I actually don't know what it does. But that feels right. Yeah. Cool. Lockpick. We have every item except the sorry, okay. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of the guard personnel on each day on the first day of the month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. Even if we wait one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Leeson Hall. 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards would have been instructed to bind and blind and gag themselves. To spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Dearest children. Interesting. We're putting that in miscellaneous letters. That's an interesting one. Why is that guard so tall? Huh? What? Give me the hat. I feel like you can break that wall from the back with a power hammer. I mean, look at it. Come on. It's not cracked from the front. I bet it's cracked from the back. Anyways. We have potentially 3 more rooms to get a magnifying glass, or we need to get a new clue again. Could be over, chat. Only those guards weren't there, yeah. Fuck, it's over. So what do we think? I don't think I've ever pulled servants' quarters. Bedroom or servants' quarters. I think they have the same odds. So I think we do servants' quarters. Shoes. I think we got literally every item except for magnifying glass. Like, this is crazy. Whose quarters are these? Hartley? His room lies, so this is a lie. This is a lie, and it seems very relevant. Man. I genuinely don't think there's another way to do it. Anyways. Hartley, we spoke of this day. Past 40 years, I haven't already tell you numerous times. This is in miscellaneous letters as well. New layer group. To Hartley. Because I'm pretty sure it wasn't like... There was a note somewhere where it was like... Notes in Hartley's room are a lie. Is a magnifying glass and code check? No. I'll tell you numerous times in the past. Have stated gratitude. Always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter would give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what it means always said between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service of the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be more suited to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has lay of the land, my instructions to you must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I'd have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles. Rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would entirely be lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, my friend. Okay, I do definitely need to screenshot this note, and I do need to put it in my useful rules bin, I think. Right. In the memos tab. And I'm gonna write lie on it. There we go, because we know it's a lie. Major keys. We have just discovered about this whole major key situation. Wait, what is that? Room 46 for an item. We can't get into room 46. I guess we're done. We just have to get a new clue again. Because that's all we can do. I guess we end the day in the break room. And then call it. Yeah, I guess we could use repellent on something. What do we not want? I don't think there's anything that we don't want right now. Do we get screenshots on the book? Yes, but we need magnifying glass to see details. Repel the lost and found. I don't need the rumpus room anymore. The 8 coins is kind of nice. I think they're all fine. I'm going to go to the workshop before we end to see if we can combine anything. Can we combine repellent with anything? Can you repel the antechamber? That would be kind of funny. This is going to take a couple extra steps, but I just need to check if we can combine anything. What about repelling 46? I can't. We did not get the any lever rooms for 46 today. Oh yeah, it says it removes them from the draft pool, so we could probably still draft them. I don't think doing entrance hall would do anything. Do you think you walk faster diagonally? How does a speedrun walk? Do they walk diagonally like this, or do they walk straight forwards? Because I find... Oh. What? No fucking way. Oh, it's just a key. Okay. It's like, there's no way we missed a... Pet. There's no way we missed a magnifying glass. Sure. Piss on the floor. Boom. Can repellent fuse with anything? Nope. Keycard with anything? Nope. Lockpick with anything? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is that? Pick sound amplifier? What is that? That's a trophy. Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Oh. High sensitivity. What is that? Is that just like master key, but worse? Or a lockpick, but better. At least we're not cursed tomorrow. Not that it really affected today at all. Like, that curse did not really affect today. We just kind of got bad luck. There's a break room at the start. Oh my god, there is. Thanks. Can you repel entrance hall? Well, we never draft it, so it's not like you can remove it from the draft pool. Alright. Call it a day. Kid in the story just had a skill issue? Yeah. Okay. Next day. Is your birthday? It is my birthday today, yeah. Day 38. I feel like today... I mean, if we get to the library, we have to pull New Clue again. Right? We do start with the key cards. We will go down to our foundation. But let's see. I think if we get a tomb, we pull that 100% and we're not cursed. Yeah. If you pull a tomb, we 100% pull that. Training post, shelter, classrooms. Okay. This is a question just so I know whether I need to or not. Is grade 8 the last grade, or is there more? There's more? Alright, we gotta fucking pull Schoolhouse again. I didn't realize there was more than that. I thought we did... Oh, I thought there was only 8. Damn. You'll know whenever you're able to get it. Alright, that's a 10-minute timeout for you. That's not what I asked. And that's a hint. Spoiler, even. Alright, today, what do we want? There's a couple of things. I think mostly it's like... I think I'm doing armory again, honestly. I think I kind of want an armory again. And we want a library. So I think to facilitate rerolls, what I will do today is pick the castle, the rook. Oh, wait, no. We would need to pull the knight if we want armory. Because I was like, reroll for the armory. Yeah, armory is just nice. See if any of these are unlocked. I assume they're all locked, but it's good to check. Oh, we get this one. Sure. Oh, would you look at that library? Alright. Well, coupon book. You know, it'd be so funny if the magnifying glass would be sitting there. Oh, that'd be evil. I mean, I'm gonna... Just because I'm kind of salty about it, I'm gonna do Realm and Ruin. I'm kind of salty. We'll read that another day. Realm and Ruin, I think, is gonna unlock a lot more immediately. Because it's probably gonna teach us about sigils, I imagine. Oh, it's just the full Realm and Ruin book. That's what it's short for. I just realized we've been reading Realm and Ruin, but all of the pages have been missing. It was Realm and question mark on my notes, but it's Realm and Ruin. I'll get a full copy of that book finally. Oh my god, we don't have to suffer through all the missing pages. And I'll probably be able to... Oh wait, we'll probably be able to do some of the Sanctum things, so I'll know what the rays mean. That's a W. Because we just all of the ray pages have been missing. Alright, grab our cash. And let's start exploring. You know what? Dining room's kind of clutch. Spaghetti. What's this one? Is this pump room? Boiler room. Alright. I think there's a good chance we pull boiler, so let's just keep playing. Classroom. I guess. Just gonna check if there's any other items here. My mouse keeps disconnecting. I need to get a new mouse. We've already been through all the classrooms, so don't really need this. Corridor, hallway, nook. I can redraw, but I think breakfast nook is clutch. Wait, how do you move the foundation? I've never moved the foundation. That is where it's always been. Classroom, pointing up left. We do pantry. That's why reading nook is really good. You can order it and read a book in the same run. Yeah. I mean, it's temporarily, once you need to read books, decent. Classroom. How many items do we have? Just lunchbox and coupon book. I can redraw, I guess. Yeah, I'll do that one. Breakfast nook has been pretty clutch. Drawing room goes crazy, but we're kind of blocking off the top left. I'm gonna have to turn soon. Drawing room is just free. It just takes... Well, it's free minus 20 seconds. Yep. 0, 5. Alright, please turn left. Frick you, buddy. Come on. Redraw. Parlor, okay. Yeah, we gotta do parlor. Alright, I'm gonna instantly solve this one. Check this. Check this. Bomb, the white box is true. Bomb, the gems are in this box. Bombs, the gems are not in this box. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait. The white box is true. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. 2 of these are false. This is false. The gems are not in this box. Okay, wait, hold on. This is false. This is false. This is true. So it's black. Boom. Easy. Instant. Solved. W. Left turn, please. It's weird not having a oh, wait. There it is. I was about to say, it's weird not having a shovel in this room. Do I really need to dig this out? I'll get a key here. Never mind, I got 6 more steps. What do we get outside? Schoolhouse. Classroom dovecote. No, wait, I can rotate classroom. Nah, I'm sending passageway. It's just easier. It's crazy how much progress you've made in 38 days. Yeah, I mean, we've been locked in. We've been trying to make good progress. I've been trying to make it be as efficient as I can. Free cloister? Don't mind if I do, baby. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Love me a cloister. Yeah, I'll do it. We'll get more keys in this room. Check it. Garage. Nah, we hit den. Yeah, we hit den. It's too good. I don't think I've ever gotten an item in the den, though. Laboratory. Workshop. This is tough. This is really tough. Mine cellar's good. Workshop's good. Let's go workshop for item. Nice. That's what I was looking for. Can I combine? Nope. I'm looking for commissary here now. So I can buy keys. All right. And do I buy the bananas? I don't need them now. Maybe we'll hit it when we need to come back. Break room is... I mean, we need to get a break room eventually, but I think drafting studio is clutch here. Come on, trophy room. Or wait, no, what? Oh. I think we need to... This is the 9th classroom. That's how we get it. Yeah, we do this time. So now we need to draft as many classrooms as we can. Okay. Oh. I have to. I just have to. We can go from foundation. It's fine. It just sucks because I can't draft from here. Okay. Turn left, please. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. More items. I'm fine with this. I guess now the top is completely cut off, so we're going to have to run through foundation. We don't have enough money for armory, so I just have to do hallway. Well, we have the entrance hall. We do have the entrance hall. I think I'm going to do the entrance hall. Yeah. Armory. Does it always have the same stuff in it? I have 74 steps. I can just go in. Okay. Yeah, armory is just so nice. 32, we can permanently remove the gem cost from a room. I think it's gonna... We decided on attic. Shield. Ignore negative effects of anyone. Red room. And then this one, you can just... This one is a hammer, but better. Has he figured out any of the safe codes? I have 7 letters. I have 7 letters. I have 6 of these doors unlocked. 3 of the sigils solved. Yeah, we'll get money and come back. I'm sure we can get money, right? Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. That classroom's the wrong fucking way, man. But I gotta do it. Alright, 4 classrooms so far. We need 9 total today. Let's go back to the start. Why is he trying to draft 9 classrooms? Because it will give us insane lore, I think. I think I eat this now. We did not get the boiler room yet, but I'm not going to come back this way. Because we know we did 8 classrooms, and then we did 8 classrooms, and then here it says ace the classroom final exam, and there was no classroom in it. And we just in the drafting drafting studio got another classroom. So that unlocked a lot of information for us. I mean, we have to send kitchen. It's literally the only thing we can do here. Now I know to check the scale. I didn't realize stuff could be on the scale. All right, give us a classroom, a classroom, a classroom, and that'll be crazy. That's a bedroom, not a classroom, but okay. Go off. Keys, please. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Classroom? Classroom, please. Thank you. All right, grade 5. It's a W. Bang, eat the apple. We've already solved all of them up to grade 8, so... We now need to somehow survive the foundation. With only 3 keys. I'm gonna try and go down from foundation. We do have the key card. We haven't drafted security yet, but there should be about 4 key card doors, which would help a little bit. Day number 38. This could be a full house run, true, yeah. It's unlikely to be a full house run. We'd have to get like an insane amount of money and then laundry room or something. Or electromagnet. But I mean, how are we gonna get an electromagnet when workshop is at the end of like a 30 room? Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. This is tricky for sure. Key, please. What happens if you run out of steps? The day's over. Please give me a key. We need keys, men. Okay. 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 And we're going to start by going south because it will reduce the chances of keys. Okay. I mean, yeah, we kind of have to. I could do green spare room, though. Do I do green spare room? Because that goes further south, less chance of keys. A lab for a key experiment is good out, and it's a good direction. Yeah. Yeah, it's a better direction too. Please, keys, please. So we're gonna be eating 1,000,000 apples, but there's at least 3 apples left, and there's 4 security doors. I think we set our dice to 2, right? Because we can reroll for classrooms. And we go to login and network. And then we could set security doors to high. Our experiments are the current day, unless they have like whatever. Keycard system settings to high. Confirm setting. Back. It's not going to go offline, so we're fine. Okay, here we go. Yep. I think we have to gymnasium here. Running shoes are kind of friggin' sick. And 2 security doors. Let's fucking go. Okay. Classroom at the exact angle we wanted. Okay. With an apple. Set our dice to 2. Big. And we can reroll out of the classroom like 1,000,000 times. This is grade 6. We needed to roll it 3 more times. I think we could do this. It's unlocked. Huge. I think we 100% redraw this. I think we redraw. Pool kind of is bad because it adds too much to the draft pool. I think we redraw, right? Until we get classroom. It's just classroom. I mean, if we get classroom and it's the wrong direction, we just redraw. That's the right direction, though. Perfect. We didn't even need to... We'll leave that apple there. Fucking magnifying glass, of course. We leave that apple there because we have 2 dice still. It's grade 7. So now we redraw. Another classroom. It's the wrong direction, but who the hell cares? Right? Ah, no. We could do boudoir. But no. I think I have to do classroom. We have 3 other exits. I think we'll be okay. It's just the keys are really scary. Hall... What the hell is a hall pass again? Okay. I need 1 more classroom. We'll leave the apples in case we need more dice. And this is a security door. Please. Please give me a classroom. Not yet. I think we do conference room to give ourselves more chances. And then we can always dice in the next one. 1 security door, that's good. This one might also not be locked. Nope, we're not going to do that one yet. Come on. I think we redraw this. Ah, that gives us more options, though. I think I boiler room. Oh, we have a lot of... Yeah. Getting low on gems. We'll be fine. Last classrooms only cost 1. It's the keys that I'm worried about. Please give me a key. That's fine. Security door? Fuck. Okay. Alright. I think I re-roll until I get like a key room or... that's not a key room. Walk-in closet could have keys. I think I try and get keys here. But we have... Okay, I'm doing storeroom. It guarantees keys. Okay. Alright. Do I eat an apple now? No, we'll make max efficiency here. Yeah, we do chapel. Okay. I'm just trying to take as many out of the pool first before I start re-rolling. To give ourselves the highest chance. Classroom, there it is. Boom. Okay, let's look around. 8 years certainly flew by. You studied? I'm pretty sure we did. Yep. You know, I have 30 minutes. Oh my god. 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum. If you do not know the answer, skip it and come back later. An open book exam, you've been using your notes and retrieve information from other rooms. As long as you complete the test within 30 minutes, you've completed your exam, you'll be graded remotely, and the results will be sent to you the following day. Okay. Sam left his house at 6 a.m., drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He turned north at Tanner Folk and drove 2 hours with 4 flags, same color before arriving at Trinsdale. What color were the flags? What? In the scenario above, where does Sam live? What? What color is the most associated with hallways? Orange? Can I change my answer after I do it? No. Oh my god, okay. What would be the least patriotic room pairing? A greenhouse in Carrerica, because... Oh my god, wait, this is big. We have colors, so... Carrerica is orange. Fen Aries is red. Arch Aries is yellow. And Araja is purple. Wait, what? Why do I have Arch Aries as yellow? Yeah, Arch Aries is yellow. Carrerica is orange. Bedroom is Arad. Bedroom is purple. A chapel in Fen Aries. Oh, that's in Arinda Aries. I'm friggin' stupid. We should 100% screenshot these, though. Okay, so, actually, we know the color of, does that give us a color of anything? A chapel in Fen Aries? No, we know Fen Aries is red, because it's in Arinda Aries. So it's a greenhouse in Carrerica. Okay. What color is a fruit that gives you 3 steps when consumed? Can you guys just tell me the answer to this one? I can't remember. Is it banana? He says it's banana, okay. Solve the following problem. Okay. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Yes. Cheater finally shows himself. 5 minus 5 times 2 is 0. Yes. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. Okay. Wait, I need to go here as well. So the point. Okay, 5 minus 2 is 3. 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Okay. Solve the following problem. Is that 10 or is that 1 and then 0? 10 times 4 divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. It's 4. It's got to be 4, right? 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. Okay, solve the following problem. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. Solve the following problem. 3 minus 4 is negative 1 times 8 is negative 8. Divided by 2 is negative 4. 5 is 1. Okay. Which element in the periodic table is represented by the symbol C? Fortunately, I have notes for this. It's an open book test, chat, okay? You're my book. Periodic table of elements. Image. Is it different in this game, you think? C is carbon. Google is not a book. Good luck with page 1, though. Yeah, that one's fucked up. C is carbon, okay. Carbon. Which element appears below helium? Neon. Which is a not element. Which is not an element found in the periodic table. I think it's Y. No, Y is on there. That's yttrium. Of course it is. LL? LL, bro? I don't think LL is on there. Or is that lithium? No, that's not lithium. Ho! I'm just gonna look for all of them and see. I don't know them this well. HG. I don't see Ho. Is there a search here? H-O. Where the hell is H-O? H-O-L-L. H-O-L-L and H-O-L-L-M-T. H-O-L-L-M-T. H-O-L. Okay, there is H-O, so it's L-L-M-T. 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 L-L. So there is M-T, which means there's no L-L. Okay, we're taking screenshots of the final exam, of course. Symbol is represented by argon. Okay. Oh wait. It's which symbol is represented by argon? Am I stupid? That's not argon. It's silver, right? I'm just gonna double check. Silver. Okay. Which elements could not be used in spelling clues? Uranium is just U. Carbon is C. Chlorine is Cl. C. So you'd use chlorine, carbon, and then is chlorine, uranium, carbon, radon, I guess. Radon Rn. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2? Is it 2? Chat? It's 2, right? It's 2? Okay. Cool. Wait, I thought there was 18 questions. What the hell? Oh my god, the city of Fen is south of what body of water? How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? Which of the following realms is not near Fen Ares? Holy shit. It's 18 pages? Which symbol is Arch Ares? Okay, Arch Ares is this one. Which realm is directly north of Araja? Okay, I need to take up my maps here. This is so fucked up. Maps. Boom. Okay. Directly north of Araja is Arinda Ares, I think. Huh? Oh shit. Wait, no, they renamed them. It's Fen Ares. Right. This is the third era. This is the map during the third era. Because Carrerica is... Well... Yeah, that wasn't a modern map. Right. 20 minutes. No realm is worth of Viraja. I mean, on the third era map, I think it's Fen Ares, but I'll skip it for now. Where are you as you take this exam? I'm pretty sure it's fucking Fen Ares, right? I think it's B. We're in Mount Holly for sure. We're in Reddington. I think we're in Fen Ares. This gives us a fucking Sanctum key. I just realized you drafted late. I've just realized. Okay, let's just skip it for now. Just in case we don't get them all right. Okay. Which two pieces of art best to depict the letter B? Which piece of art was not displayed in the 5th grade classroom? Oh, fuck off. Which of the following is not part of the... In the entrance hall? Can you find the difference? Oh, that's Arinda and Arindia. That's Arinda and Arindia. That's I. Yeah, this is Arinda and this is this is Arindia and this is Arinda. I know that one. Who's the first crowned ruler of Arindia Ares? I mean, we've read the history on that, right? In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? You said this was all in the classroom. How long did the War of the 5th Era last? I think it was 22 years. I'm just gonna double check. Because that was a question, specifically. This is crazy. We're gonna have to do this twice for sure. Classrooms. Because I can't remember if it was the 5th era. Yeah, the 5th era was 22 years. I'm not getting held back. Who's the first crowned ruler? It was... No way. No way did I not screenshot my right answers for this. Fuck. I had the right answers for this, I didn't screenshot my correct ones. I think it's Desolate's the 4th. I had the right answers, but they're not in here. Did I accidentally put it in grade 3 or something? I had the answers. Where did the fuck did they go? Did I put it in grade 7 by accident? No. I had these one. I had this written down, dude. I had this written down. I can't remember. Let me just double check. Okay, this guy got 4 out of 6. It's 22 years. This Black Flag. Which realm did not ally? It was at Raja Nuance. How many sons did he have? He did have 2 sons. Which city it's... Okay, that guy got those 2 questions wrong, so it's either Desolates or Prince Learson. This guy got 2 wrong. Oris 2. Got that one wrong and that one wrong, so it's Desolate. It's gotta be Prince, right? I think it's the Prince. I'm screenshotting it, though. What happens if you run out of time? You fail the exam, I assume. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? Fuck, I don't know. Which realm gift of Pharaoh needs a dirigible to headway their victory at the parade at the conclusion of the war? A dirigible? What the hell is a dirigible? Which deciding battle of war if Pharaoh was fought near what famous landmark? Yeah, I don't know. Solve the following problems. Okay, so this is... Oh my god, right. I didn't even look at this too much. Gotta learn it fast. Yeah, so this was 6 squared, which is 36. This is -3. Oh, did I not? I don't think I screenshotted these ones. Did I? Please tell me I screenshotted these ones. Did I screenshot grade 8? Am I a good boy? Did I screenshotted grade 7 too, right? Yeah, okay. 9. I don't think it ever showed us this. It never showed us this sequencing for though. I don't know what this means. Right? I think it's -12. I think it's -3 squared, and then you subtract the 3, because this here is 11, and this is round to the nearest 10. Or not round to, that's round to the nearest 1. So it's divided by 3, and then you round to the nearest 1? Fuck, I don't know, man. It's 9 minus 6 is 6. -3 squared is 6, or is 9 minus 3 is 6. Okay, 12 squared, that's 144. No, wait. Have we ever seen this symbol? What the fuck? Have I didn't even notice that symbol. I just need to screenshot it. I need to screenshot everything really quick. You just need to go to the next page, man. What is the Arajan word for house? Okay, we know these. These ones aren't too bad. Here to new layer. Okay. Let's just get every page. I mean, the thing is, we will be able to... This compass is so helpful. Oh my god. That's huge. End of exam, okay. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ageran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form as 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. We've never seen that before. Okay, let's go and just try and crank out these pages. Because if we get answers on everything, maybe it tells us which ones were wrong. Sam lives out at 6 p.m. 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. 8 flags. In the scenario above, where does he live? I don't know what that means. Okay. What is 5? Is it 5? I'm trying to... Okay, I'm gonna go back to the math one. Let's see. How many cities in Fen Ares are larger than Reddington? This one I think I can get. If I look at my maps. Because I think we have a map of Fen Ares. I think it's 2. I think it's Fen and Oris. I think Fen and Oris, and that's it. The city of Fen is south of Morning Bay. The following realms is not near Fen Ares. Araja is south. Arch Ares is north. Nuance is west. I have this labeled somewhere. I think Nuance is like west-ish. And Carrerica is like on the other side of the fucking planet. So it's Carrerica. Which realm was directly north of Araja? I believe... I mean... Is Fen Ares the name of the realm now? I guess it is. It's not Carrerica. Morajai is the other side of the friggin' planet. So it's gotta be Fen Ares, because Araja is just south, right? So it's gotta be Fen Ares. Where are you right now? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Ares. That's gotta be it. Mount Holly fed into this one. Okay. This one's so fucked up. You have to run all the way to the grade 5 classroom. Flan? Birch tree and oak tree. Hey, a bale and ale. This one. Like Mount Holly's entrance hall. What the hell is Trinsdale? Ace and Face are both there, so it's just Realize or Trinsdale. 18 pages. Anything that I've answered, I'm pretty sure is right. That one we need to check. That's right. Who's the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I think it's... We have the fucking history book. Just read the history book. Just read the history book. Where's the book? Books. Boom. Not History of Arindia, first edition. Bang. Boom, 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 boom. Forward. Arindia. This is... Oh, this is no Fen Ares, though. Ajera. The second era of Arinda Ares. Fen Ares. Fen Ares was originally called Arinda, the eldest son. He didn't say his name, though. Which, were there railways destroyed? Do we even have that information? How many have I not answered? I don't know what the hell a dirigible is. What famous landmark? I've never heard of Angel Tower, Colossus, Arinda. So it's either Mount Holly or Royal Museum of Fen. What was the first capital? I think it was Oris, right? And then it moved to Fen. Or no, it was Fen and then it moved to Oris. I need to read the fucking book again. I'll do it, whatever. And then we can just guess later. Cherries in the 5th era lasted 22 years. Prince Learsome himself. But is he the first? Because that's in the 5th era. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an end. As the kingdom of Arindia Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate's the third. Third era is the second closed. The fourth king of Arindia. Well, it's the first king of... Once there's like 2 minutes, I'll just start clicking stuff off. Where was the war? Okay. The spruce and birch share a common past. War of the Fifth Era, 21 years, casualties. Horus had fallen. Was it not the history of Arindia that told us about the move to the city? Oh, wait, here we go. After the passing, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by people in Orus, far away from the growing, unrested city of Fen. Fen Learson declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by uprising of supporters. Desolates the Fourth shared his father's good name, little of his virtues. I just didn't expect a time limit. Restoring order. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield. Oh, it's the Gardens of Fen then. Oh my god, well that's not helpful. It's the Gardens of Fen. I guess, okay, what is near Fen? If it's the Gardens of Fen, then it's gotta be near a landmark near Fen. Right? So what's near Fen? Royal Museum. Okay, it's gotta be Royal Museum then. Screenshot. I've screenshotted all of the pages. 230. All right. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible? The victory parade at the conclusion of the war. Let's find out. Tide turning. Grown, spruce. Okay, that's not in the history of Arindia. At the conclusion of the war. So Carrerica didn't participate. So it's gotta be... This is not right. Because that's just the old name for Fen Ares. So it's gotta be either Arch Ares or Nuance. I think it's gonna be Arch Ares. What city was the first capital? It was the Grand City of Fen. They wanted to refer to the Grand City of Fen, but did it change over to this? I can't remember if it was this or this. Next page. These ones we just gotta fucking send it. Let's go back to the first page. What color are the flags? They're probably red. And he lives in if they were red, then it's probably Orus or the Grand City of Fen. Let's say Orus, because the Grand City of Fen is in the ancient times. We just got to guess here. We'll guess Flan. We know it's face, not ace. It's could be Trinsdale. So let's do realize. Which era? They got to be in the sixth era hasn't happened yet, so it's got to be the third. Who's the first person? I think it was fucking Prince Learson. I don't know. Crowned ruler? He's a fucking prince. Am I stupid? 12. I don't know what this symbol means. We have 22 seconds. I don't know what this symbol means. It's not double. Is it double? Fuck it. Double. Closest one. We'll go 8. We'll go fucking 41. This is evil. 100. New gate. Out 8. Well, I guess we'll find out how he did tomorrow. I need to straighten up my timeline. Shut up. I think, well... You got any, solutions here? Wait, what's that? There's something sticking out there. What is sticking out there? Huh. Well... That's fucked up. Did you click through every page to at least see the questions? Yes. Oh my god, dude. Alright, well... Let's just finish the day off. I think you failed. Shut up. Yeah, we took screenshots, so we'll at least have that. If we'll know what our score, if we know if it tells us, if it tells us our score, if it tells us which questions we got wrong, we can study again. Jazzy, thank you for that 10 subs. Oh, and there's a free trophy room. Hell yeah. W. And look at that. We got that trophy now. Huge. Nice. Alright, so we didn't ace the exam because we don't have the trophy for it. Locksmith, Great Hall. Don't really need any of this shit. Let's reroll it. Walk-in closet for 4 items. Yeah, send it. How can you ace it if you didn't answer everything? Shh, 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 shh. Keep quiet, chat. What if there was no right answer? You ever consider that? If you draft a library afterwards, it can tell you how you did the same day? No. Oh, do you only get to find out in the library? I thought it was just gonna... No, okay. Whatever. I mean, it's pretty clear that... I think that was a sanctum key test. Locksmith, break room. I mean, we gotta get break room eventually, and I don't think we got it today. So let's do break room now. Do I have, no, I do not have the detector. Man, if only I had studied harder. If only I'd done more of these puzzles here. Practice the math more. There's no way the math changes every day, right? -4 plus 5 is 1 times 11. Square it after that, so it's 1 minus 2. 1 minus 2 times 4 is 8 squared. What? 1 minus 2 is -1. Times 4 is -4. It's 16. Okay. Okay, library is gonna give us a rare room, so I will not be oh, I have to use the damn key if it's locked. Fuck. Wait, what? Really? Is our day over then? Damn, we didn't get enough money for the armory either. Why didn't it work? I think it was because it's a corner. Alright, well. Might as well go back to the classrooms to learn more. It's... Yeah, no, that's not really relevant. I think when we do get classrooms, we'll have to screenshot them. But to screenshot them, yeah, we'll be okay here. I think we just ended here. We call it a day. Let's see how we did. I mean, we did well. Go to the 5th grade one. Chat, that's in a different position every day. It doesn't... I'm calling it a day. It's the exact... That day, you have to check the art. All right, we gotta pass this test. I'm not ending stream till we pass that test. Infinite stream. No, chat. Look. Look at this. Look at this. Exam results. Exam results. Okay. Honestly, that's I don't know how we got. I guess algebra was wrong. Wait, did I get... Was the color the first page? Did I get the first page correct? Yes? Arajan, I didn't even finish. Okay, let's go look at my tests then. Let's go look at my tests really quick and write them down. Because I don't know what I answered for everything. Let's go look at my VOD. And double check. But yeah, art, history, algebra, Arajan. Is fucked up. A D is crazy. Shut up. Are you stuck at room 46? What do you mean, are you stuck at room 40? That was like 4 hours in, buddy. Yeah, how did I get a D? I got four of them were 100%. How does that work? I missed a lot of Arajan. Yeah, but I got 50% of the exam right. Come on. What? This is why you got a 29% in algebra? Shut. All right. So let's look at the exam again. Oh my God. Let's look at the exam again and mark down all of the correct answers. Apparently, I did not screenshot the first page. Like, at all. One moment. Did I get the first page correct? Yes, I did. The whole thing correct? Are you certain? Alright, well, I'll just go to the end then of the test. The order of the categories aligns with questions. It's just, that's apparently in the color category, which doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right. So let's look at this. Bang, bang, bang. This is from the VOD. Okay. So the correct answer is red. And then, yeah, he's walking, so it was Oris. Oh, shit. And then the next page I did, what colors are most often associated with hallways? I did orange. Uh-huh. And then I believe greenhouse in Carrerica. What color gives you 3 steps when consumed? These could change because it depends on the day. Hopefully they don't. Let's hope they don't change every time I take it. Solve the following problem. Some of them very well could change. I think some of the questions will, some of the questions won't, potentially. Solve the following problems. We did 100% on math, which is good. We'll see. Then we got the, obviously, the science ones right. So we got carbon. We got neon. And we got okay. Accidentally screenshot a page twice. We got page 15. Think the devs even have to change the first 2 questions? Maybe. 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 Okay, this one was silver. And radon. And 2. Okay. The history could have a bank of a bunch of options. It could. That would be really fucked up, though. Then 18. Apparently I did not screenshot 18. I got 100% on geography as well, yeah? We'll have to double check this. Yeah, geography got 100% on. Okay. Big. Because, yeah, we took a picture of the map. Morning Bay. There are 2. And Carrerica, obviously, is not close. Okay, this one... Yeah, we already knew that. So now question 21. Which realm is directly north of Araja? That's Fen Ares. Where are you right now? We are in Fen Ares. Did I just... Wait. Did I just pull, like, a bunch of questions correctly on this page? I'm pretty sure I just guessed flan. And I think I pulled that. No, I didn't. No, I got 75% right. I only got 75% on art. This is art related. I guess we could check right now what the correct answer in the starter hall. Right? Because face and ace is always a thing. And then this art is of what? Is that Trinsdale? I mean, realize is not here, right? So that's got to be Trinsdale. Unless this is realize. Realize was in the gallery, was it not? So this has got to be Trinsdale. So the answer was realize, which I think I did. This one we could have gotten wrong. This we 100% is I. So yeah, I guessed on this and it was wrong. This one changes every time, and there's no way to really know. That one is 100% going to change every time. Because the classroom 5 is always going to be in a different spot. Which is fucked up, which means the exam is going to change. Now, this is where we started getting questions wrong. So, we're going to have to... Oh my god. This is so fucked up. It's not really worth looking at the rest of the exam answers. We just need to study again. Who was crowned the first ruler of Fen Ares? History of Arindia. Alright, Arindia. Memory flickers. Of Fen Ares specifically. First era Agera ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name was Oris. Is that an option on the exam? No. Because that's not Fen Ares yet. Regrettably, Oris expansion. Alright. Split the vast domain into equal shares. Arinda, Ares, Arinda. Yeah, you split Arindia to Arinda. Angelic paragon of royalty. So Arinda Ares turned into Fen Ares. Okay. So we knew these symbols already. Second era, monarchs cultivating differences, sibling monarchs, they had their lives. The third era was defined by construction of a vast network. Okay, wait, here. In the third era, they built the railways, which means that there was one when were the railways destroyed? It has to be the sixth era. Because they were built in the third era. The war definitely lasted 22 years. Do you know where to find those math symbols? Yeah, I think so. Who's the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Wait, what? Did I just screenshot it twice? I did. Okay, who's the first crowned ruler? This is what we're trying to find? They could have still been destroyed? No. Because this is all of foundation for a prosperous and bright future. And then fourth era starts. So no, they couldn't be destroyed in the third era. The kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the fourth era. A different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened. He was the king seen among the people. Okay. King of the people. It was therefore a surprise to no one when we said to move the capital from the mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. So he moved it to Oris. So that was a question, right? Was it technically Reddington or was it Oris then? It definitely wasn't Drem. And it... because it was the mountains of Reddington. The question's about Fen Ares. Yeah, I guess this isn't Fen Ares yet, is it? Or no, yeah. No, it's not called Fen Ares yet. Okay. Here's the fifth one. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an end. The king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Orus. Unrest. Prince Learson of Fen, the new monarch. Gardens of Fen. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Brutality, pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed. Sympathy. Barbaric actions, battalions, Prince Learson. Okay, Prince Learson died. So was he the king? With it, the realm fell. Current era is 6. Today, the realm is inherited by the 3. They stand as allies. Okay. Alright, I think the first king of Fen Ares is technically in the school, in the classroom of grade 6. So we just need to figure that out again. It's kind of fucked up that it didn't save my work, because we actually already solved this and filled in all the sheet already. And I don't have my blank sheet anymore. All right, let's do this again then. So we know 22 years was correct. I remember that. I know the black flag. I remember that. I remember this was being correct. Black flag. We know it was 22 years. We know this was 2. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? We know it's Orus. Which means that this isn't it. And that's not it. It's probably Nuance. It's fucking Nuance. Wait, what? This guy got 3 right. So one of these is wrong. Maybe it wasn't Orus. Wait, hold on. What the hell? You can go back to grade 6 to obtain the blank worksheet. I mean, I have the worksheet here. It doesn't matter. It's 100% not Reddington. Like, that's just stupid. Okay, black flag. It was 22 years. He 100% had 2 sons. You got 22 years wrong? No, I didn't. It literally says 22 years. War of the 5th Era. It says that in the book. The first one on the left. Oh, you mean, okay, that's what you mean. You mean like, Mark, this is wrong. This is correct. I see. Black flag, 22 years. This is 2, so this is wrong. This is wrong. Was it Reddington? No. Okay, anyways. Black flag. This is wrong. This is 2. This is Orus. Is it Araja? Was it Araja? I can't fucking remember. No, it can't be. Yeah, it has. Araja has to be the right one. Araja. Araja. So then this is wrong. So then this or this is right. General Teskin or Desolates? I don't think it's Desolates, right? This is wrong. This is wrong. Oh, well, it has to be General Teskin. Was that even an option in the test? It was, okay. Gotcha. So this is wrong. This is wrong because it was Oris. It was General Teskin. Yeah. Or. Okay. So, the answers are. General Teskin, Oris. He had 2 sons. It lasted for 22 years. It was a Raja and the Black Flag. Okay. So I definitely messed up this question, which was Teskin. Okay. This now, what was the first capital city of Fen Ares? This was somewhere where they were like, they want us to still call it this, right? Was this in the history book? Was this in that history book? Because like the grand city of Fen or whatever, or so he wants us to call it, right? Let's see. Was it in the history? Responding, it's a good question. Era of ruin. Arindia, once used the name Waters, Hail. Here maybe? The world building required to solve this puzzle is cool, yeah. Okay, I don't think that helps. No. Maps. Where the hell was this? Second energy was close. 3 sovereign realms, period of remarkable progress. What's the question again? Okay, history. Algebra was the most fucked up one. Arajan, we could wing that. We could get that easy. 1836, War of the Fifth Era fought near which famous landmark? I think it's the Royal Museum of Fen, right? Because the deciding battle was in the Gardens of Fen. But I guess maybe they turned that into the Royal Museum is my guess. I'm going to hope that's right. I don't know, though. First capital city. Algebra Loki easy once you reach a billiard room flow state. No, that's the thing. We haven't actually seen the hard billiard room questions yet. Like the really hard billiard room questions. With the, like, I don't know what some of those symbols mean. I'm gonna have to, like, write them out for when we encounter them. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade? That was not mentioned in the history book whatsoever. There was, they never, right? The king of the people was surprised when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to Oris. Does that, they moved it from Reddington to Oris. So was it Reddington? I don't know. Hey, DJ, hi. I don't know, man. There was another history book I haven't read. I read the first original edition. Some of the answers are found outside the history book / classroom worksheet. I know. Yeah, I feel like it's the Grand City of Fen. Where did they say that? Where was it being like someone was playfully writing about the Grand City of Fen? Yeah, Gardens of Fen, transformed into a battlefield, Cities of Red. It's gotta be the library, right? It was something we found today that was playfully talking about it. Oh, here we go. 3 dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. I think it's the grand city of Fen. Was it called Fen Ares yet? That's the thing. It doesn't ever say when it was called Fen Ares. They never actually say when the name change happened. The Sanctum postcard. That's kind of like a direct hint, which is not following the rules, but I can't really take it back now, so I'll look. Sanctum doors. I really don't think the Sanctum letters help, though. 8 realms, 8 months, simple enough. This isn't... Yeah, no, that's not really helpful. I think I need to figure it out. I mean, the name change happened after the war, but did it happen during the war or after the war? That's the thing. This is the Orosphere during the Third Era. Okay, I'm going to skip this page for now. I'm going back here. Okay, so this one is 100% 36. This one is... Honestly, I would think it was -3 divided, or -3 minus 3, but I think just with how the chest works. But I think this is -3 squared, which is 9, minus 3, which is 6. And then this one, I don't know what the diamond means. Let's go look at the kids' works to see if I can piece it together. I have no idea. Maybe like square root or something. But I'll have to check really quick. Classrooms. Bang. Maps. That was grade 7 right there. Grade 6? That was grade 7, yeah. What the hell did this diamond mean? Okay, so this is something 19. That could be wrong. Do multiple people have that? Multiple people have that, so that's probably the answer. Okay. 6 squared, yeah, okay. So how, okay, this is 12 something minus 2. $30. How is that? Do multiple people have 52? -4. Okay, 2 people have 52, so that's probably the answer. How the hell? How do you get 12 out of that? What? I just don't understand. How do you get like 22 out of that? What the hell? This is a -5. -5. It turns it into a really big number to add. So it must square it. Oh my god. Do you just fucking... You just flip it? Oh my god. Wait. 21 minus 2, 19. 30 minus 5, 25, 50. Okay. Okay, we know what the diamond means now. This one is round to the nearest 10. This is round to the nearest 1. This is round to the nearest 100. So this is 100 minus 40. Or 100 minus 60 is 40. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's go to this test now. So, this is 21. This is, 11 divided by 3, rounded to the nearest 1, which is 4. This is 4 squared, 16 plus 5. Plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42. 42. 42. 42 minus 1 is 41. Flipped is 14. Okay. Then we have 5 divided by 2, which is 2.5, times 3, which is 7.5, to the nearest 10, which is 10, minus 1, which is 9, times 6, which is 36, plus 100, which is 136, rounded to the nearest 100 is 100. Okay. So those are the answers to that one. Nine times 6. Oh, wait. 9 times 6 is 54. That's 200. Why did I say 36? Oh, I flipped the 9 upside down in my head. Okay. Which is the Arajan word for house? Okay, we already know that. That's just in the... That's in grade 8. Word for house is hue. Hue. What does neviate mean in Arajan? New. Gate. The rays tre venel can be translated in several different ways, which is following not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase. That's tree, that's old, and that's a lack of myself. So I do not have an old tree. Old tree is not owned by me. I am not an old tree. I cannot see the trunk. It's not my tree, right? My tree, because you can't say, because it's a lack of myself. So it can't be my tree. So it's B, I think. Is that correct? I think that's correct. Okay. How do you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. Name. Do we know what name means? What is the verb for see in Arajan? There's no verbs. Oh shit. But owned is a verb, right? That's the thing. $42 is the same one they had to answer? No, it's not. It's the trunk of the tree is small. You circled the wrong one. You think B is right? Here's the thing. No, look at this. Look at this. Early Raja did not use any verbs. Physical actions. But my tree, it's a lack of myself, so it's got to be B. It's got to be B. Fuck it. It's got to be B. They used to have verbs implied by positions of nouns. Ah, okay. Like seeing is a physical verb. How'd you tell on a regent? Count me out. A lack of me. Let. A Raja Nai. What the hell is a Raja? What the hell is Nai? Knight? Not that. El Countvo. Me. Me count away? I don't think so. Because that's not a good translation. Why would there be a question mark? Leave Lou? A suffix that we're unaware of? I won't. I won't. Lou means I won't. So that means I won't leave? I won't leave? Yo, Mudflaps. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. We're trying to figure out a frickin' thing here. We accidentally stumbled into a final exam. Came from Mudflaps. Well, welcome. Count me out. I feel like it's just let. A lack of myself. Right? It's the same thing. Get rated. Thank you. What was Mudflaps up to today? Okay, this one actually gave us information for the castle puzzle. Let's actually do that right now. In or is et. In is north, is so or is west. Like look at this. Look at the castle puzzle. Castle? In or is damn it. Maybe not. Maybe that's not information for the castle puzzle. Because we have Tor 6 in S is, because we have the word for maybe war, the word for east, which we already knew. 12 stream playing Minecraft. Nice. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't look like we unlocked anything for castle. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give someone to point A to point B? So obviously et. So anything that only has et. I got east from the final exam. Where did he find it first? I can't remember. I think we saw it on a... oh, it was on a chalkboard. It was on a... No, it was in the new clue. The new clue. It was in the clue. It was the new clue. That had some Arajan. Okay. Obviously, it's not this. Et tray. What the hell does tray mean? What the hell does tray mean? Go back to grade... This grade. Grade 8. Come on. Classroom show. Oh my god. Good night, chat. Good night. Oh, here we go. Tree? East tree. It could be like east and then tree. It could be this. Go to the tree and then keep going, maybe? No, that's west. Why is there west? Small amount west? This is like go to the tree and then go a small amount west, I think, which is not that. Ajin. What is Ajin? First, whatever the heck Jin means. In, maybe? Oh, in, wait. In? First go north? First go northeast? First go north, then go east. Then go to Sri, then go south. Why can't you just walk east? Do they have to take the road? Is that a road that they have to take? Does it first go north, then go east, then go east toward a tree, go south last to away from the tree? Probably it's just the clearest way. It's probably C. Okay. And then the last question, which is so fucked up. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Ageran scholars to be mathematically near perfect, though in many secular sphere had that this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I mean, does this not mean 100? This, right? This means 60. Or no, this is go to the nearest 10 and then square it. Right? Go to the nearest 10, so it's 10, and then square it, which is 100. Near perfect. This advanced form of 8 was worth it. I guess we haven't seen this much. Waves are 2 waves is closest 10, 1 wave is closest 1, 3 waves is closest 100. This one we just don't know, I think. This is 8 squared and then squared again. The circle just indicates that you have to square or do an extra thing. So 8 squared is 64, and then this would just bring it to 60. This would bring it to 60, which is not a satisfying number. So I don't think it's, I mean, if we're doing the actual math here, this is just square it twice. So it's just 60, what's 64 times 64? 64 times 64. I mean, this would just be like 4,096. That's a circle, right? That's not a diamond. This one is square it and then round it to the nearest 10. So that would be 60. This one is bring it to the nearest 10 and then square it, which is 100. This one is square it and then swap the digits, which would be 46. Which gives us that it's just a pure guess at this point. So that's unhelpful. I assume we just need to see this somewhere. I know one of these numbers. Yeah, the number 8, 60, 46, Oh my god, it's 46. It's the 46th room. It has to be. Yeah. Okay, so which ones do we not have? We have that's done. We have this. You have a very, very long name. Do we have the word for name? No. Do we have very, though? Probably large. Suffix am. So let's go mm. Mm. Probably am, right? Ul. Can you do two suffixes? Jor. Yeah, wait. Wasn't a new clue have something? Where's a new clue? Books. A new clue. Man, I wish we got the magnifying glass for the new clue. Because, like, we couldn't read any of that shit. Major. Wait a minute. Major key. It's not saying major key, it's saying major key. Dead end or major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Major key. Something crazy is going on here. This is office related because the king is there. Okay, where's the freaking book? Okay. Wow. That's a crazy hint. Every fucking page. I've just realized. That one, we accidentally found that one. Does that mean there's a one in here? Each. It says record each major, record each stop. Oh, seen all the signs. Hold on. Route 8. Depart. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Route 8 depart. Route 8 depart. Keep left. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Hold on. Turn right. Dead end? Oh yeah, Jorah's name. Laura's word. Jorah's name. Okay, turn right, dead end. Record each stop. What does that mean? Route 8. Depart. You keep left to Tanner Fork. You turn right, dead end, and record each stop. Route 8. What the hell is Tanner Fork? I need Ponk, true. I mean, there is kind of the hint here where it's like... Right, Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Tanner Fork. Tanner Fork. What does it sound like? Depart. Record each stop. Tanner Fork was mentioned in Blackbridge, yeah. It was in Blackbridge. I don't want to go through Blackbridge story again. I've read that like 3 times. Yeah, he was like from Tanner Fork, right? He's like, where are you from? A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. Past the burnt woods. A new clue is fucking crazy. There's so much stuff. And we didn't even get to see all of it because we didn't have the damn magnifying glass. Oh. Draft the 6s, shifted extras. The fixed stars. Is to Tanner Fork... an anagram? I don't know, man. Maybe dead end is? Okay, I need to go. What about the... Let's go... So, is the... Route 8 in Tanner Fork. The thing with the new clue is that in the new clue there was right... Which page was it? Right here. It has the map for that. What does major key mean? Really quick. What does ma and jor mean? Major key is something major key. Jor was... What was jor? Jor is name. So... ma we get to see in the school stuff, which was in the classrooms here. Because ma is a suffix. Small name key. Because jor. Anyways, you have a very long name. This one says jor, so this one... Whoops. We know that this is jor. Because that has name in it. Is that the whole exam? Except for, I mean, this one we couldn't answer because this changes every day. Or this one, no. These are the only two questions we didn't answer yet. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares, and which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? I think we can get... Oh, fuck, I started a new day. Does any... I didn't have the slideshow. The slideshow probably has the color. The slideshow probably has the color of it. It's probably... I think it's gotta be... That was in yesterday's VOD, yeah. I mean, the color was blue, I think. But we don't know who's blue yet. But it couldn't have been Vera, because that was never mentioned. We already know the color of Arch Ares, so it couldn't have been Arch Ares. Arinda Ares is red, so blue... Nuance has to be blue. I'm almost certain Nuance has to be blue. Which means... the only one in that image, I believe, was blue. So I think it might be Nuance. And this one, I just don't fucking know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, did you guys figure it out? Why is he taking a history test? I don't know. We need to figure out this. I'm gonna look at our results again. Okay. Color, math, science, geography, art, history. History, we got 33%. So, I mean, we can just copy our answers from the start. But it's history that we fucked up on. We only got... we got 3 of them right. And 3 of them wrong. So I think the ones that we got right was the Royal Museum of Fen. 22 years in 6th era. Because I'm pretty sure I picked Prince Learson here, which was wrong. I picked, I think, Arch Ares for this one, which was wrong. And I think I can't remember what I picked here. Oh, wait, no, I picked 3rd era, yeah. I did pick 3rd era. That's true. I 100% picked 3rd era. So, general, I picked Prince Learson. I picked 3rd era. So, 22 years was the only one that I got right on that page, which means I got 2 right on this page. Royal Museum of Fen, I'm pretty sure is right. Why is he taking the history test, though? Yeah, apparently we accidentally walked into the final exam. I mean, we deliberately walked into the final exam, and it was way more thorough than I expected. It was like an actual final exam, but only related to stuff we've learned in the game if we've read all of the history books. Do you want us to tell us which ones you got wrong? Do I have ones wrong right now that don't have, like, that near it? Do I have some wrong? Yes? Fuck. I do. Okay, this one is first go north, then east. First north, east. Then east to the tree. Then south away from the tree. That's correct. Okay. You have a very, very long name. Jor is the only word for name, so that has to be right. Count me out. This one could be wrong, potentially. For house, Hugh is house. Yep. That definitely means Newgate, right? New. Newgate. Yep. Newgate. Newgate. This one could be wrong. I think all the math is right. I'm not gonna check it. It's gotta be this, it's gotta be this, it's gotta be this. This is 100% correct. Arch Aries, this is right. Directly north. Fen Aries, that's correct. That's correct. Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Carrerica is not near it. How many cities? That's right, that's right. Oh, we got this right. Yeah, we got geography right. So this is correct. This is correct, this is correct. This one, we got how much right? Let me double check the game really quick. You guys can't see it, but I'm just going to open up exam results. Art, we got 75 correct, which means we got 1 of 4 wrong. Almost certainly, I mean, Hay Bale and Mug of Ale is free. This one, we just guessed because I couldn't remember, but now we know to keep track of it. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? This one is so fucked up as an actual, like, think of this as an actual final exam question. Imagine being like, hey, what piece of art wasn't in your grade 5 classroom? Like, dude, you don't remember that shit. No one's gonna remember that shit. No one gets that question right. A random piece of art from 3 years ago? Like, who cares? Anyways. You could have I could have walked to the classroom. The kids couldn't have. Right? Anyways, Trinsdale is in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, everything else is correct. History, we absolutely fucking bombed, because I don't think I answered much of them. Yeah, we just have to keep track of them in the future for now. These are all correct. Okay, chat. Now, are all of the questions correct that do not have a question mark next to them? No! I have one wrong? Okay, this is an X means it's not that one. It's not that, just to be clear. Can you fucking draw? What are you doing? You know they need an A for the trophy? It says ace the exam. Yeah, okay, how many do I have wrong? Just so we don't have to waste our time here. Other than the question marks, just one? Okay. It's in the second half, right? It's gotta be fucking math then. I must have messed up on math. I'm also gonna get some food. -36. This is -3 squared. -3 squared. No snacks? Well, I haven't had supper yet. I'm just gonna get pizza. It's crazy to think the first time you get to archives and you're like, whoa, a lot of lore. Now we're doing like a full history book, yeah. Okay, pizza. What's a good pizza place that's open at 1 a.m.? I gotta be quick because they're probably closing in like any second. Alright, this is rated highly. Large pizza. Large. Sure, a Canadian pizza. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Alright. Okay. Go. Bomb. Oh my god, that's so expensive, but I just don't. What the hell? It's my birthday, who cares? Or no, it's not my birthday anymore. Shit. Whatever. Okay. 11 divided by 3 is 3.6, right? Repeating. Round it to the nearest 1 is 4. Alright. This is 4 squared, which is 16, plus 5 is 21, times 2 is 42, minus 1 flipped over is 14. Okay. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5, times 3 is 7.5, to the nearest 10 is 10, minus 1 is 9, times 6 is 54, plus 100 is 154, rounded to the nearest 100 is 200. Okay, all of these are correct. Have we been to any segments today? We unlocked 2 today. We haven't solved any today, though. Russian word for house is hue. That's correct. New gate. Come towards me. That couldn't be it. The future? Is it this one, chat? Is this the wrong one? Because it could be the future. But I don't know. It's not the future. No, it's just not. That's not the future. We found the word for future. Do I want a category of which one's is wrong? I just, what could be wrong? It's got to be somewhere in this. Oh, it's this. Is it this one? It must be this. Yeah. Mount Holly. I guess maybe when we go to grade 6 it'll show. But also, I just don't know these ones. This one is really so unhelpful. I think those are the only questions that I'm like not sure on, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that one. These are all fine. That's correct. Yes, sixth era has to be. Don't the classes of stuff you can look at? Just a correction to what you were told earlier. You do have more wrong. It wasn't just one. Well, the question mark ones, some of them are wrong, probably. You need that first edition of the History of Arinda? I have the first edition History of Arinda. I need the other edition? I need the not first edition? Can you just say the answer for 31? No. I need like the second edition? Yeah, the other one solely has... Maybe it doesn't have omissions? We just haven't seen anything about Fen Ares. That's the thing. It's so... Everything is about, like, ancient history. Well, I mean, we know it's definitely not this now, at least. I have another question wrong. I feel like that can't be true. Because we know everything up to here was correct. So it was just this where we started getting stuff wrong. We only got one wrong here, and it had to have been 25. That's correct. I know for sure that's correct. It's Arinda. You want 100%? I want 100%. I want all the way. I want to get 100% on this thing. In which railways... 6th, General Teskin has to be true because we just double-checked that one. 22 years also has to be true. We double-checked that one. The railways were built in the 3rd era, so it has to be the 6th, so that has to be correct. These ones we just don't know. This is correct. This one... Travenel, the LE means it's referring not to myself, so it couldn't be my tree, so I think this one has to be right. I'm actually pretty confident in it. The other... This one is really messed up. Because C is a verb, but LE means it's specifically not related to me. It's saying, like, tree, old, a lack of myself. Is this one wrong? Because it could be... A lack of myself means... Like... Does it mean like a lack of old tree? Because then... Tree is not very old could be correct. You need to say, chat, tell me, yeah, that is the safe word. Is this correct? Is this correct? Yes? Yeah? Okay. I thought so. You guys are freaking me up a little bit. Making me messed up. Messing me up. Okay. This has to be right. Count me out is just a lack of me. It's like, no, I can't do it, right? This one is... Not, L count, though. You're not going to tell on a Rajan. That, you can't directly translate phrases like that, so that couldn't be it. There's nothing about a trunk there at all. What? What do you mean? I cannot see the tree trunk. I guess we'll find out. El Cavo is something an American would say in Arajan. Yeah. Yeah, this one is like, which is not an acceptable interpretation. This is not an acceptable interpretation. So this is the correct answer. It's not Jesus. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I feel like it's correct. This is correct. This one I think is correct. Because no one's going to say that. Leave Lu doesn't make any sense. And a Raja Nai, it literally is nonsense. It's not even close. Like, what the hell does Nai mean again? Night? Like, huh? Oh, wait. Maybe it's that one. It could be. Because it's like, it's night. That could be like... It could be a Raja Nai here. If it could be like a native phrase. It genuinely could be A. That leaves count, which may mean something. It's a loan word for count, but that's not it. Because you're telling an Arajan count me out. This one could be this or this. But this is a lack of myself. I think this or this. I'll probably do D and see if it works. If not, we'll know which one we got wrong there. This one has to be that. This one has to be that. I think you're misunderstanding something about the language. No, it's written out right here. Right? Trial and error is not useful for this game. Not for this one, no. Not for this one at all. Because it could be a Raja Nai, could be like a like an idiom. Because like hello is Ajlor, which is first word, right? So that's the word for hello. But because of that, they don't have verbs. They can borrow them directly. Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean they have to borrow them directly. I might be overthinking. Is this question correct? I think it is. Yeah. It's just someone was like, another question is wrong. So that means this has to be correct. Because it's Aj in first. First north. East. Then towards the tree. Yeah, okay. So then the only thing we need is we need to figure out these three, which is just history related stuff. But I don't know. I don't know these ones. I think the next time we get the final exam, before I take it, I'll just look through all of my notes. And we'll just figure it out. Okay. Let's actually start playing the game now. Hopefully we get Classroom again, so we can lock in. If we don't get Classroom, let's hope we get Tomb. Because Tomb will give us another secret. Classroom or Tomb, please. Alright, none of these are all that meaningful. We've been in all of these. I think we're just gonna do... Root cellar. Can you re-roll this if you have dice? Root cellar. I'm gonna go in just to check to see if there's a shovel. I don't think there's ever gonna be a shovel in here, but it does count as a green room, which means there's more common items, I assume. This counts. Yes? Oh, dang. What are you streaming? It's called Blueprints. There's the dig spot. True. But we don't have a shovel. So for this run, what are we trying to do today? We can't get classroom. So I think let's try and get conservatory to change the odds of trophy room. I thought we could draft classrooms now. We can draft one classroom now. That's how we got the final exam, was we had one classroom. Yeah, let's try and fill the map today then. In that case, we should probably try and get to the antechamber as quickly as possible to get the King's Crown so we get more rerolls. You could also try getting more axes to minimize gem cost. Oh, true. We could do axe today. Then I could just save all my money until we get that. But, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and get axe again. Axe is just so good. I mean, we can open this one. We might as well, because we have 4 gems. We obviously hit Den here. Alright. Locked. I assume these are both going to be locked. Good. Why are we so crazy about Den? Free gem, 3-way. Love gems, love 3-ways. Any big brains outside of... Big brain hobbies outside of gaming? Not really. I don't... I kinda... Did he get exam again? No, we just reviewed the exam. And tried to see which questions, what the answers were. I think we figured out all the answers. Except for 3 of them. Which is history related, but... I think in grade 6, we'll be able to get those answers. Anyways, we're going to hopefully get armory, and if we get bedroom, we'll pull it here. Gallery is just free loot, because we've solved the puzzles already. Key for ruminate. Okay. Conservatory, damn. Breakfast nook goes hard. Is that a coupon book? W. How are you today? I'm good. Maid's chamber, chapel. Chapel's not bad. Let's do chapel. I guess I could do hallway, but we've been pulling too many hallways. It's kind of flooding the pool. Kitchen, break room. I need keys. Let's do break room. Orange. Math time. Is it going to start giving me the weird symbols? Nope. Alright. -5 times 3 is -15. Plus 18 is 3 times 3 is 9. Alright. 2 squared is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. Where's 2? Okay, 1 minus 2 is -1 times 4 is -4 squared is 16. Math. Commissary. We do library here. Realm and Ruin. Oh, finally. Oh my god, wait, hold on. We might be able to solve a Sanctum today. Finally, we get proper Realm and Ruin. Okay, we get to see what those frickin' rays mean. Alright. The moats, the border, the core. Okay. Fen Ares, Arinda Ares, Carrerica. I actually have Arinda Ares written down for Fen Ares. Okay, the rays, the number of rays. The number of dividing lines. Transportation method. Were they a seaside can relied on ships, a desert domain? Oh my god, one is a desert domain. Okay. Turtleback? What? Turtleback? Wait, who uses dirigibles? Have we used that one yet? Okay, so we know. Got it. Train system locomotion, yeah. This is actually so clutch right now. Naval capabilities. Oh wait, sea. Sailing is more Ajay. Araja is purple rain. We already did. Did we do Arajan already? We did Arajan already. Arajan was Arajan rail? And then Arajan was rail. We already did Rhodes. Rhodes was a Fen Ares. Oops. Turtle? It's probably the one. It's probably Vera. Vera's gotta be. Yeah, whatever. But this is so good though. We finally have these lines. Thank God. We already have the moats. We already have this. Okay. Oh, that's just the end of the book. Okay. Fen Ares. Road carriage, foggy weather. Okay, this page is what we needed. Camels. Arid or desert trails. 2 rays to indicate flat terrain. This is gonna sound crazy, but I think I can do Carrerica right now. Maybe not. No, I don't know the moats. Wait, Sman, can we help you? No. We don't know the moat for Carrerica because we've heard nothing about it. But either Carrerica, whichever one, Windy is... Windy could be more Ajay for sailing, actually. Nah, we don't have enough information for them yet. We're so close. We're so close now to solving the all of the sanctums. We need slightly more information on Carrerica and Vera, and then by process of elimination, we can just figure out everything else. Actually, wait, if Nuance is blue, we already know the color of Vera. Hold on. Vera has to be pink. I think. Yeah, I think Vera has to be pink. Or, wait, no, it could be green. many colors are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have a color twice? Yellow, purple, red. Morajai. Oh no, Morajai we don't have a color for yet. Never mind. Never mind, I can't write that down. It's either pink or green. We don't have Morajai. Blue, I think, is nuanced, but it has a question mark beside it, so I don't know what that means. Rare room. The vault? I think we do study. Study's kind of cool. Because what were we trying to get today? Yeah, I'm going to do study, and then I'm going to re-roll each corner. I could do max rooms, but I'm going to try and increase the... I'm doing study. Because I think study pays for itself. This was... here? Yeah, study just kind of goes hard. Okay, this was... Spin, spin. I see a dotted path. Is this the path that he took? No, those are sailing routes. Okay. You missed the study solve? The study solve? You know what the study solve was this morning? I walked in. D8. Date. December 8th? I didn't. That was the whole solve. Because now that I know, they could be just like random things. We've just been trying that. You put in your birthday for that one? Oh my god. Alright, let's send this. I am going to reroll this edge room until we get the thing that allows us to change the odds of stuff. You know what? That works too. Wait, what? Why is there no axe today? Oh, there's a new thing! Oh! That's a burning glass. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. What is this one? Do we have a hammer yet? I guess we don't have a hammer. Oh, we want freezer today. Once per day, drafting, you equip the night shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Kitchen. Yeah, we do kitchen for more food for sure. I'll buy the club sandwich to start. Tomato soup, red room. Ugh. Gross. I guess we have coupon book. We should just buy out bananas. We don't have salt yet. Will we get salt? We might get salt. If there's a commissary, there's probably going to be salt. The shield is great if you get weight room. Yeah. Classroom. We don't really need that. We need to go up. So we're doing that one. Courtyard is a big one. Yeah. Shovel, please. Damn, nope. Damn, really? No shovel. Okay. Can you buy the anvil? No. Dining room or security? We don't really need security, but we do have a card key. Dining room's cool, but I think dining room was really common, so let's just do security. Let's change it to high. We still don't know what the thing means where it's like, delete this. And then this one is like highlighted for some reason. We still don't really know what that means. Let's log on a network. Let's do experiments. I'm still shocked by the May 8 code. Yeah, crazy. It's absolutely insane. Remote terminal access, active terminals. We go laboratory with Blackbridge. Let's see what the experiment is today. Alright. Each time you find trash while digging, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. That's probably it. Because we have the thing that gives us more dig spots. So I think we do this. We just need a shovel, which we'll get. Exit. Nope. Go back. Just, we need to go to high because we have a card key. Alright. Now we want just an absurd amount of green rooms. Boiler room. I think we can make boiler room. We're trying to fill it out, so we probably want as many entrances as possible. Plus, there's more dig spots in this room. Let's go north. East Wing Hall. I don't think we've ever drawn an East Wing Hall before. Does this have the other half of the note? Because there was a note in West Wing Hall. How do you still have card key? We always end in a certain room that starts our day with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have all... We didn't have... Yeah. This is the first time we've ever had East Wing Hall. Is there lore here? Okay, I don't see any lore. Because there's a note in West Wing Hall. Huh. Alright, let's keep going north. Let's check this first. Nice. Locksmith, commissary. I think we go commissary for shovel. Please. Yeah! We need more gems for sure. Magnifying glass for 3 is a steal. They have 5 more gems. Cool. Give me trash. Do it, you won't, coward. Fuck. No, there's gonna be another entrance that works. Alright, so now we go dig for a while. I think we redraw here. Why am I able to redraw today? Oh, that's because of study, right. Corridor, always left unlocked. I think we send that. Yeah, I think we should coat check the glass for sure. Passageway, drawing room. Drawing room is free. We should do that. Yeah. Watch this game here and there every time I understand basically nothing what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot. I don't blame you. It's fair. Oh, food's here. I'll go grab it in a second. I think we can just afford to go up, and we need to turn left. We have to turn left here. So I can redraw for free. Free cloister? Absolutely. We have shovel now, so let's hope there's trash here. Trash, please. Nothing. That's not trash. That's not trash. Seriously? That's the craziest luck. Office. That was so rigged, bro. Did we need the locker room, sauna, or pump room at some point? I don't know. We could always redraw this. Is the pool drained? Did we ever redrain the pool? Or no? I can't remember. I don't think I did. I gotta redraft the pool to drain it. I know, it just sucks. I think I'm gonna redraw to try and get a four. Should I get a four-way? No. We do pool. We do pool here. I haven't gotten an item in the pool since that. Nice. Got security doors, that's big. Yeah, we need more keys. We absolutely send this. It's a little expensive. Kind of gonna be short on gems. What? Why is there just a what? That can be there? The 7th is a major key. I mean... Okay. I guess that's the major key. I never even considered that it could be there. How was that late? Alright. Yeah, let's do West Wing Hall. I thought, yeah, alright. Wait, we got West and East Wing Hall today. Late in the day? Maybe? I guess I reached the foundation. I don't know, dude. Special keys. Wait. No, we're not at the 8th rank. I don't know. Dining room kind of goes crazy now. Let's get that. Infinite food time. What is this? If you draft the trophy room. That's too rare. We're not going to pull a trophy room today. Come on. Alright. This is a day we could very well fill. Spare green room. Yeah, I think we send that. Because there's going to be an item there. Ooh, baby. We needed gems. Dig spots? Dig spots? Hey, give me garbage. Please. Stop giving me stuff. We keep getting stuff. Don't forget the... Oh, shit, right. There's pizza. I mean, conference room goes crazy. We're going to pull a locker room and then you all get all of the keys at once. I'm going to go get the pizza. I'll be right back. How did we actually pull a Sanctum key today? That's crazy. Okay. Let's look at room 46. I mean, there's one key left. The 7th is the 7th is major if you draft it quite late. Okay. The 5th is a key held by a king on his throne. I mean, that was technically the major key, so that works. Hey, chat, you want to see me pull a locker room? The drafting studio is so sick, though. It's too expensive on gems. I think I'm gonna do a workshop. What was the Sanctum key? We just got one in the music room. Let's permanently unlock something. Oh my god. There's only 2 rooms left. I'm doing dormitory. No. And I'm doing this one because we want more 4-ways today. Alright, only 2 more rooms and then the drafting room is useless. Right turn, please. I think we... does this... Okay, does the Night Shield disable the Maid's Chamber for the whole day? Or just one time we go into the room? Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, she's pissed. This is gonna be locked for sure. Alright. I mean, we don't really need to get into the antechamber. So I think laboratory is fine here. Oh, we've already done that experiment. It's you dig up floor spots and get trash. We haven't got any trash yet, which is absolutely insane. We want a locker room right now. Send me a locker room, please. I guess showroom. It's getting a little expensive, though. We just need keys. I mean, we can already go there, so... I could do bedroom. Because we have foundation, we have conference room. I think I do bedroom. We need to save on gems. Oh, damn car keys. That's not helpful. No chests either. I should probably be on the lookout for more torches. There's probably a couple of those that I've missed. Okay. What am I trying to do now? We're trying to fill out the whole map because there's an achievement related to that. Can I light this? No? Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to run back to the start and see if I can do the entrance hall stuff and make the map a little more interconnected. And I'm going to get some gems by going through the green rooms, obviously. That's something that I totally considered. Okay. I do need to remember to keep enough steps to actually open the sanctum door. Remember dig spots? Yeah, we did all the dig spots. Piss on the floor. We can refill this in the kitchen too. So let's go through the drawing room. Let's hope it's not locked. Good. We can redraw this. Do we want to coat check Office goes hard. Office, I feel like I need more money, and it would go all the way to the conference room. But I think we need gems. Yeah, I'm gonna do gems here. How many red rooms we got? 2 so far. Okay, that's not bad. And it's gonna give me trash, which is gonna increase my allowance forever. Yes! Allowance of 48. Trash. Yeah, I'm not cut off. It's not even... We're not in a bad spot. Let's run... I think we can just go north. We're just running so low on keys. I feel like the thing that's going to kill us this run is the lack of keys. Because we just don't have enough. Like, that's locked. I can't do that one. Commissary, we bought it out. Do we have anything else to allowance grind for? I'm not sure what you mean. I feel like we're always low on money by the time we buy out the commissary, so. Did we dig here? Do we have a shovel yet? We did not have a shovel yet. Give me trash, bro. Damn. I feel like when we get this bonus, the game increases our chances of getting good stuff. I don't know. Can we piss on the floor? We can. Nice. Dig. Coins. When I spend all my money, I don't have any money. Nothing, of course. We go through the kitchen. So we can refill this. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy tomato soup. It just gives us 10 more steps for pretty cheap. And I think I'm gonna buy all the bananas. I don't think we're getting any salt today. Just because we're probably not coming back here. I guess we will have to come back here, actually, now I'm looking at it. We will have to, but we need to go back to the entrance hall. I think I'm gonna do the sanctum key right now, just because we're kind of outside. And, ooh, the kennel is big today. Pet, pet, pet. Okay. Dig spot. What the fuck? Why are there 5 dig spots here? Okay, allowance has been raised. That's helpful. That's not trash. A turnip. Alright. Jesus. Another turnip? What the heck? Coins. Oh my god. You guys are crazy. What's your allowance at? 49 now. We're going to go over here. We're going to dig out all of the root cellar things. And we're going to go down, open up the sanctum. And then we only have 1 sanctum door left. We need slightly more information for each to be able to solve them. But we are very close. Coin. Okay. No, give me trash, please. Thank you! This is a crazy allowance day. I think this is the most our allowance has ever gone up in a day. And we had that day where we raised it by 6 because of that one chest. We still haven't dug in the foundation yet, which is interesting. I think we needed keys for den and foundation, so we can't really do that, so we're going to have to go through pool and cloister. I had an 8 allowance day. Well, today isn't over. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, there's no real reason to go into the foundation right now. But I'm just doing the sanctum key because we're near the front door. I have Kennel for Foundation now. You're so smart. You're true. Yeah. That's so true. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not my birthday anymore, though. My birthday was an hour and a half ago. It's your birthday until you go to sleep. That's the rules? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Where's my... Okay. We don't really know anything about Vera, so I'll probably do Nuance next. Or Morojai, I mean. Did the Room 46 map get solved yet? No. I need to just look at all of the letters that... What's it, our uncle or something? How is he related to us? No way the core shapes were in front of the doors the whole time. I know. I discovered that after I opened the first one. Yeah, my great uncle or something. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, is there anything there? Nope. It's Room 46 map. There's a map where it's like, pin the order of paths that I took. And we, okay, I'm gonna try and dig in this room and see if I can get a key, because it doesn't take any steps. Pretty sure the door won't unlock, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in this room it doesn't unlock the doors, which is kind of messed up, but we'll get a key. Damn. Okay, our allowance has gone up by 2 more. Yeah, that's dumb. Wait. Send it. Wait, it's not rank 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. It's that way. That was the wrong direction. If we solve this again, does it do something? Or no? There is a reward if you do it again. Okay. Because this will be our second time. Puppy was here. Monkey is here. Bear is in the sloth. You were... God, I can't remember. Here, maybe? To my chagrin? I think you were Wrath. Could be wrong about that. I think that's Avarice. Envy. Oh, nice. Okay, so yeah, today's allowance day is... I mean, we're up by 10 now. Yeah, I haven't tried the test again because I haven't had the opportunity. This is literally the day after our exam test. We didn't pull a classroom again. We spend like 2 hours per run. I mean, there's just so much to do. I mean, there's a reason we're on day 39 with 7 letters, 7 of the sanctums opened up, and, you know, 1 step away from solving all of the sigils. We're close. We're close. Yeah, here's our exam results. They're still there. Alright, the lack of keys is really concerning. I think we will probably get screwed by that. There are dig spots, thank God, but I don't know how much they'll save us. We'll find out soon, I guess. Do I have to go up through cellar to get up there? Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay. Surely we could beat the game today. Can I piss in the courtyard? Did I not do that yet? I'm gonna go check. I did piss in the courtyard, okay. It's gonna be a corridor. I think I just need to re-roll Cloister, literally whatever it is, until I get something that has a hell of a lot of keys. Because I have 11 gems and I just gotta use them. Do I have 2 hallways? Oh, it says double your keys. Parlors, gems. Walk-in closet. That could be keys. We're trying to fill the map today. That's the goal. We do have another break room in the pool, which could give us 2 keys. Trophy room kind of goes crazy for gems. I'm risking it. Because that just gives us 1,000,000 rerolls. Nice. Just be unlocked. Yes! We've never been in a dovecote before. But we don't really need any direction specifically. So I think because East Wing Hall, Den, and Foundation all cover this. So I don't think we actually need anything. Because there's an entrance from Conference Room, there's an entrance from Pool, there's an entrance from East Wing, entrance from... Like, the only thing we need to reroll for a full house is Den. So we just reroll until we get a key room. There you go. I could really use a lockpick kit, man. I'm gonna save up for lockpick kit, maybe. Well, we could actually do... You could fish for a vault now? Yeah. Yeah, let's go fish for vault to get money. Because we have 15 rerolls. Vault is not free. Yeah, this is another key door. How close to electromagnet are we? Not at all. Conservatory hallway. Yeah, it literally doesn't matter. We just need money. So let's redraw until we get money. Because conference room. Can you get Sanctum Key at Locksmith? I don't think so. Okay, there we go. That's what we needed. Office. That'll do. So now we walk in. We get a gem. While that's raising, we log in. Press enter. Spread gold now. Exit. And now all of the gold is in the conference room. So we just walk over there. Bit of a trek, but not too bad. This was... And then we'll be able to buy probably a lockpick kit and some keys. Happy born day, thank you. Not a ton of money from this, I'll be honest. You're still alive? Yeah. Maybe I should call it a day here soon, but I'm just having so much fun. So yeah, now we go back to the locksmith. And we start opening up those doors. Your girlfriend downloaded this? You've been debating playing it? It's so good, dude. It's way too good. It's dangerous. Watch out. Okay, I think the trophy room was actually like an insanely clutch pull. Okay, we can get 3 keys from there. I'm gonna get a lockpick kit for 9. This for 11. And I can get this for 1. Now we have 4 keys, which is a lot better than before. But we can... East Wing Hall is totally fine to be a dead end. I think we're going to start from conference room, and because that's the only thing that we might need to reroll for. Because of... it's the only because we need to have a straight shot. I also might need to reroll from Den as well. So we should save gems for those to try and fill out the house. Yeah, because we've never actually had a full house. We've had a house that was like 1 away. There's only 2 spots, but we're in a good place right now with rerolls. Chamber of Mirrors is fucked up. I think we redraw this. Come on, give me a straight shot. No. I mean, come on. I gotta do for you. I should probably get screenshots of these. Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key. Alright, so this is going to be unlocked. Guaranteed. Electric Eel Aquarium is just a fun one. And we get a dig spot, too, which unlocks the door for us. And we get a more allowance. And we get a compass. Who cares? Yeah, actually, wait a minute. What is... Major Nicholas Key. Boop, 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 boop. King on his throne. Are you on a throne? I don't know. Let's go finish the house first. Piss on the floor. Beautiful. We got a gem. Ballroom, dark room. We can't really do this. No, we redraw. Locker room gives us 1 trillion keys. Not that we need it. I think we do boudoir, because that actually gives us 3 rerolls. Because we get 2 dice from this, and we get a gem from the safe, which is another reroll. Why is it glowing? Because it's an electric eel pit. Alright. Now let's go roll den until we get a turn. You better freaking do this for me, buddy. Damn. Okay. Full house run? Come on. I think we do parlor. And that is a... Oh my god, I almost choked. Sorry, one sec. Done any Nuzlocke runs lately? Yeah. Gems are in the black box. Okay. Every statement with the word black is false. This is true. This is false. Which means this is true. Which means they're in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Wait, I guess this would be false? So this has to be false. No, that means that has to be true. Wait, that means... Wait, what the hell? So it doesn't matter whether it's true or false? Every statement with the word black is false. So some statements with the word black is false. Which means this is true. Which means this is false. So I think it has... I think it has to be this one. I think it has to be black box. Right? Yeah. Okay. Lockpick kit. Okay, whatever. W gamble. That wasn't a gamble. Locker room. Spread keys. Do we want 1,000,000 keys? You know what? Coat check the torch. We could grind lockers, because we do have the conference room. But just to make it simple, I think we coat check something. I think we coat check the torch. Okay. Yeah. Magnifying glass? Nah, we'll pull magnifying glass. It's alright. Secret passage. Do we want any specific type of room right now? What is a freezer? Is a freezer a blue one? Because we want freezer. Freezer's blue? Alright. We secret passage blue, and then we just re-roll it until it's, Oh, fuck. Blue can't be secret passage. Alright, we'll go back from the top. Or we'll go from the bottom. How many steps is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? I'm gonna coat check the magnifying glass, and I'm gonna bring the torch with me. Because I think we just re-roll for freezer. Because we want to... We have the fire, and we have the hammer. Here we go. Because I don't know if we'll be able to make it back. Oh, shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, yeah, we easily make that. 1. Okay. Secret garden. Oh, not that one. What is south of the antechamber entrance room? The room 8? All right, but we get a full house today, chat. Isn't this so exciting? We finally got the full house achievement. I wonder if it's a special room that we get for a full house. Where do you open South Antechamber? There's a couple different areas. The weight room or the greenhouse? Yeah. All right. Here we go. The final one. Bang! Closed exhibit. I think there might be an entrance on the back of the closed exhibit, but there's nothing I can really do for that. We reroll for freezer here. There is a letter in the mail room right now, but I think we go for freezer. Pump room, we can drain the pool. Do we have a break room already? Oh, not having a break room is kind of... Oh, we do have one. Okay. Can we make it to it? Yes, we can. I think we redraw then. We need freezer. Does a freezer cost gems? Vault. No? Okay. Laundry room. Come on. Come on. Alright, one more. No, wait, we're out. Oh, we can only do it 8 times! No! Alright, sauna then. And there's the trophy! The full house! Nice. W. Alright, let's go to the, wanted it cold, but ended it hot. Yep, unfortunate, but it happens. Back to the break room. I mean, a productive day nonetheless. We filled out the whole house for the very first time. For the very first time, we got a sanctum key that I did not know we could get. That one would have got me stuck. We increased my allowance by like 15 in one day. Not the very first time you get a sanctum key? Well, I mean, it was the 7th sanctum key, which means we only need one more. And it was one of the ones that I just didn't know how to do. Like, the 5th is held by a king on his throne. I assume one of the puzzles that we solve will probably lead to it, but once I see the throne, I'm sure I'll know. Oh, wait. These don't even have the, KT, 44 points. Anyways, I think we call it a day here. We did well. We're ending the day with a key card. Yeah, successful triggers 6. Absurd. Okay, maybe we only triggered it 6 times and then got an allowance token, so we increased it by 8. But come on, a good day. Bang. And I think we got some new rooms too, right? Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. And was found. New room. I'm not sure. Wait, what was the new room? Was it early? Oh, Eastern Hall, right. Yeah, Eastern Hall. Nice. All right, chat. I'm saving and quitting. We will continue this game on Tuesday. I will be live on Monday, though. I'm taking tomorrow off, obviously. I usually take Saturdays and Sundays off, but I couldn't keep myself away from this. I will not be live tomorrow. We're going to raid Loose, who is live right now and is very cool. But I'll see you all on Monday or Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday, whatever weekday you happen to be here next week for. Thanks for watching, though. We made good progress, man. Every single day, we're making so much progress. I feel like we're very close to the end. I think we could finish it by next week. At least all of the Sanctum-related puzzles. It's very exciting. Thanks for watching on this late Saturday evening, Sunday morning, whatever it is. Sunday morning now. Bye for now, though, chat.